Hi Beans! Hello, I am here. And the mic is on, I double checked. Listen, I had way too much coffee today. So I'm on that border of insanity, hyper, delirious, and a little bit... Hi Bach, how are you? Today I am continuing the sticker sheet. I actually did a lot of commission work today already, so I did some drawing, so I'm warmed up. I have like a million things open, apparently, including this cafe sticker sheet. I don't think we're gonna get to it today. In fact, I think maybe... I think I'm stuck on it, to be honest. Let me close some stuff. Apparently, I didn't close a bunch of these things, so give me a moment. In fact, I might block it out for a second. Sorry for the... I don't know if it's gonna flash things, but these are things that I can't show on screen. So give me 2 seconds. I didn't realize that they were still open. I rushed here after eating dinner, so... Give me 2 seconds, everyone. But you'll still see me, so... Isn't that nice? Yeah. Oh! It's a surprise, they're gone. Yeah, I do have like a clicky finger, so sometimes it will actually open the file, and I don't need you to see all of that. Apparently including my Japanese homework. Give me 2 seconds. Listen, if it's gonna happen at some point, better happen at the beginning of the stream. At least you're entertained, right? And if you're not, what are you doing here? Anyway, without further ado, let's bring the pretty man back. If you don't know who Astarion is, okay, thank you for that. I don't know. Okay. If you don't know who Astarion is, yes, it says over here, there is a title over here. If anybody asks me who I'm drawing today, it's in the title and it's over here. I'm going to... Come on. His name is also on the thing, so like, there's so many places you could see it. I am playing the game for a 3rd time, and I just finished the game a 2nd time yesterday. So I had some ideas for the last sticker. There was one more sticker that I needed to add, and I got it. My drawing. Pin of shame. Imagine. This is like the equivalent of, is this on sale? Wow, there's like a huge sign behind me that says 50% off, and then I'm just like, ah, man. The sketches are still here, and I'm like, where are they? This one? This one here. Okay. Okay. So, if you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, let me explain a little bit, just tiny bit, of what's going on here. This is a companion character. He's also that one right there that you can play in well, you can romance or you can become friends with in Baldur's Gate. This is the little icon that shows up when you do something that moves the relationship meter or the approval meter if he likes you. It does affect gameplay actually if he likes you or if he doesn't like you. It also affects his voice lines. I started playing it for the 3rd time yesterday and he didn't like me and I got Astarion disapproves and I wanted to cry because he was so mean. He's like, "You're staring again." What? He sounds like how I sound when I don't like somebody. And it's mean. So I was like, oh, don't worry, he likes me again. So we're looking for this icon desperately. This should be a sticker sheet that, you know, the Astarion fans should get, right? So that one, we've all quick loaded to get his approval. This is a little icon for his bite attack. So simple one. This one is actually not related exactly to Astarion. It's a D&D D20. It's a D20. And I'm gonna make it like Astarion themed. Apparently one does exist out there. There is like a limited edition Baldur's Gate 3 D20 that is, I think, called the Pale Elf, which is his name, his questline name. He always says darling, so we're gonna go with darling. You know, he says a lot of things, but like with the line, like with the word darling in it, but I didn't know which line to go with, and I don't know how to make that pretty, so I'm just gonna do darling here. Ooh. Hi, Ashley, how are you? This is a grave. That might be a spoiler, but I'm assuming if you like the character, this is his grave. I'm gonna do the dagger. It's in Act 1 when you're introduced to him. He has a dagger, he's holding it. I'm gonna do it like this. It's also on the cover. This is a scar on his back. I didn't draw this. I just took it from somebody. I will trace it because I don't know how else I'm gonna do that. What are we drawing today? It's right over there. It's right under. I literally just said, who are we drawing today? It's in the title. I'm teasing you. Don't worry. We're drawing Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't figured out this pose. I'm gonna figure that out. I considered just doing just the scar, but then like it's so many people do it. There's a scene where he says, just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day while looking at the mirror. So we'll do it here. You're good, Ashley. I'm totally messing with you. I said it because I knew somebody was gonna ask. It's so funny. I like change the title every single time and I don't think anybody reads it. I have learned, which is encouragement on its own. I'm like, oh cool, you don't even care what I'm drawing, you're just here? Sick. Appreciate. But if you like pretty vampires, I do draw a lot of pretty vampires, and I didn't realize this was a trend until I saw somebody cosplaying a vampire come to an event that I was at and buy all my vampire themed stuff. And then I was like, oh, you're right, I do have a lot of vampire stuff. What is that? Mermaids and vampires. One right there. Yeah, don't know what that's about. Also, you could consider me somewhat of a vampire, considering the stream goes from 8 p.m. to midnight, sometimes 3 a.m. So today I didn't wear concealer. You can see I am very sleep deprived, always. Anyway, we figured out the designs last time, but I didn't actually polish them because that seemed like a lot of work, and you know, sometimes you don't want to do design work and also polishing at the same time. That looks nothing like the guy that we're drawing today. I think the artwork at the very end of this thing, the slideshow, it does look like Astarion, so I have drawn him before. I will open it so we have a reference, and I'm going to also find another reference so I can see like what pose we're doing. I don't necessarily want to do the same expression because if you bought it in a set, then it would be like, what are we doing? Oh. I also thought he would be a really cool keychain because there's 2 story modes that you can do. You can do the evil run and then you can do the good run. It would be really cool if like you could flip it. But that's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right, let me open, is it this one? Hello? I think so. There's so many files. This one. This is the guy we're drawing. Drawn it before. 2 of them. Oh my god. 3 of them. There's 3. Anyway. It helps to have my own reference because I see him in my own style, but we'll also pull up Astarion himself so I can like look at his face. Because I realized I didn't do it perfectly, but I did my best then. Probably the actual file that I have. For the Clip Studio file, probably I have the reference as well, but I'm not about to search through a bunch of layers. Let me just find a photo reference from the game. There was a reference that I saw while scouring Pinterest the other day. Like a game screen cap, I guess. And I did like the angle there. I'm like, how am I supposed to find that now? The default face of his, he's kind of like, quite serious? I don't know. I don't know which expression to give him. Do we want like a serious face, a smirky face, happy face? Dude, I don't know, man. Well, I'm gonna pull up this reference. Thank you, Astarion cat, apparently. There is credit on the photo, so thank you for this photo. Alright, great. Do we have references in here? No, I have this one. Thank you so much. Why are we all the way at the bottom? It's not helpful. This one here. Hello? Hello? You're huge! Okay. Also, I did realize that I'm making these really small. This is 3x6. And if I want to use this separate, I need to make this bigger because I'm probably gonna have to enlarge it. So let's just double the size. Oh! There you go. Alright. Now this is like tiny. It's fine. Alright. We need to have a plan. You can't just run in here going crazy. I mean, I can, but shouldn't, right? So I was really struggling to get his face down this time. And I also was struggling the last time I had a stream, I believe like 2 days ago. I was drawing a man. Oh, okay. Hello! All caps. I love that. The energy. That's how I message my friends as well. Okay. Right. Let me think. It's the expression that's throwing me off. I think it would be nice to have, maybe just like stoic, pretty face. Or him looking in a mirror, even though he's a vampire, can't actually look in a mirror. I actually wanted it to be on the opposite side because he has scars, vampire scars on that side, but then I can't because his hair blocks his face. Or I can, maybe. Let me try it. I think we ran into this last time I did it too. Do it again. Gonna try. He's got pretty ears because elves, me and elves, man. I don't know. I think it's a thing with like piercings. You finished the game? Listen, I was talking to somebody and somebody was saying, like, I talked to 2 people. The last person that I rated on Twitch, and then also somebody else who was streaming on Twitch. We were talking about Baldur's Gate. And both of them were like, Yeah. So I haven't finished the game, and I'm like, what is? It's apparently really common. Listen, if I ever say something and I tease you or I joke, trust me, I am doing it fully, like, as cute banter. I am not judging anybody who's not finished the game, because I get it. I get to Act 3 and I'm like, holy cow. I have no sense of direction. There's too many things I can do. What am I supposed to do here, man? So I get it. However, I will say, quietly, I was judging Love in Deep Space. Because I played that game, and I was like, this is not for me. This is just not... The gameplay is not for me. But the characters are pretty, but I was like, it's not worth it, man. I think I care a little bit too much about the cohesive story. I'll say I am fair. I played Infinity Nikki, and that story also is silly to me, so I couldn't continue it, even though the game is very pretty and wholesome. So it's not really the content itself, it's just... Anyway. You can like whatever game you like, anyway. Who am I? I'm just a random person on the internet. Who cares? But I am playing it for the third time. But people do joke that it is just a dating simulator, don't they? I don't think I played it for that. I genuinely played it for the gameplay, but I did get it thinking I would like Astarion because of his voice acting. I thought he's so funny. And he is really funny. Part of me playing it 3 times is just to hear different scenarios and hear his funny lines, because they're great. At this point, I've studied this guy's face for so long. I should be decent at drawing it. I don't think so. We'll see. I don't think to watch this stream, by the way, if anybody is like showing up, you don't have to have played Baldur's Gate. I'll like mention it, but like I'll talk about it, but you don't have to have played it. He's the gayest straight guy in D&D history. I think we could do worse is not the right word, but we could wreck it. We could challenge that. Get more intense. Well, I feel like he's definitely queer-coded, isn't he? He goes with the guys, he goes with the girls, the non-binary, who cares, right? But certainly very flamboyant. Part of the reason I like him. I do think part of the reason I like him is also, like, same. He's so dramatic and would, like, stamp his foot. And I'm like, yeah, me too. Hey. Some of his expressions feel very much like something I would do. And I'm like, I feel like we would get along, but at the same time, if I knew this guy in person, I'd be like, oh my god, you're crazy. I don't know if we would be able to be friends. Sorry, Astarion. But virtually, such a sweetheart. I'm gonna figure this out. I believe. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got it on my first try? I don't think I will. There's gonna be some correction. It happened with the previous one that I did. Yes! Hello, hi, how are you? ¿Cómo estás? I've had a lot of coffee. In fact, I didn't even have more coffee than usual. I think what it is I stayed up late on my day off playing Baldur's Gate for way too long. And the lack of sleep mixed with really intense caffeine is just wrecking me right now. But that's okay, right? It will make for a very entertaining stream. However, please note that this is your warning, that I will just like say whatever that comes to mind, and unfortunately that might make this very abnormal. There's no filter, unfortunately. I can't catch the filter fast enough. 20 ear man. 20 ear man. Also, over here, I was originally just gonna say Astarion sticker sheet, but then in my mind I was like, if you don't know who that is, the pretty vampire guy, the pretty guy, and that's how that happened. I'm in a little bit of a goofy mood. Okay. Are we getting closer to his face this time? Dunno. Maybe it would have been smarter to get a reference of him in this angle. I'm sure it exists, I just can't find it this very second. Ooh, maybe too much. Something to note with this face, he is older, an older gentleman, so I cannot erase wrinkles 100%. When I paint it, I'm sure I'll like soften it, but this is a key characteristic, so. And I do really like that Baldur's Gate did that, because I am sick and tired. Listen, this is one of those things where it's like, she doesn't have a filter. I am sick and tired of playing a 17-year-old high school boy. I can't do it anymore. I can't understand that mindset. I'm not in high school. Stop asking me to save the world. At 17, I couldn't save the world, let alone save my hair the day before school. Stop it. Stop it. Let me be 25 and up, please. I think I went on a rant about this last time as well, and I still feel the same. Spoilers, I still feel upset about that. Stop it. So I did like that the romance option was not like so young. I think your eye is looking the wrong way, bro. I'm gonna figure this out. I bet while painting. Some measurement is wrong. Fully understand why other people struggle to draw his face, because I struggle to draw his face. Is there not a face model of this guy at this angle? I swear it should exist. Hello? Does it not exist? What is this? This is crazy. Closer. I keep finding closer and closer to the angle, but not exactly. And it's very irritating. I have never romanced, what on earth is going on? Hold on, everyone. Sorry. The heck was that? I'm gonna lock that, my bad. I have never romanced Elliot in Stardew. Apparently I'm very basic. Likes the emo vampire type every time. I think it's just because it's me. I don't think people would look at me and think, wow, she's the emo vampire type. Well, you should. Emo vampire type slash kind of funny though. Kind of silly. Maybe that's why Astarion is so funny, because like he's kind of brooding vampire, that, you know, that vibe, but also some of the lines he says, some of the things he does, like when he's pleased, he starts going like, ooh, starts clapping. I'm like, yeah, man. That's not my Edward Cullen. I've given up and just pulled out Liquefy because I'm like, what's happening here? Did I make your nose too big, sir? Is that like what's happening? Oh, I had a really nice comment recently. Somebody messaged me. They bought my Astarion print actually. And then they were so sweet. They were like, you're really good at what you do. You drew him really well. Well, they said it a lot nicer. I'm like toning it down because it feels weird. It feels weird to be like, somebody said that my art is amazing. I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. What do you mean? I don't know how to deal with compliments. But yeah, they were really, really nice. And a lot of people have been coming up to me, even if they don't buy it, to tell me that I did a good job, and it means so much because I'm like, oh, because I really like this character. Of course, I'm gonna do my best, which means I'm gonna be very picky with his face. This is how I actually draw a face if I care. Versus if you draw from imagination, it's a little bit different. You don't have to match, right? Because it doesn't matter who recognizes them. Yeah. Thank you. See, I don't know what to do. Ah! Ah! Scream and hide. Yeah, he's got that elf thing going on where he looks kind of pointy. Something's going on. Was it that? So the expression I ended up going with is kind of like his concentrated, this face essentially, but looking at you. Or like a combination, right? But kind of neutral, because I really couldn't decide what I wanted to do here. Also, his eyebrows being dark in this sketch is probably really throwing it off. Not directly following the reference. I do think I changed the angle slightly. Ooh, ooh. How Pendragon and Legolas? 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 You know what? I've heard people say this name, and I've also have said it in the past, and somehow can't say it right now. Okay, everyone. This is why. See what I was saying earlier? If I ever tease you, please just realize I'm also on the internet making a fool of myself. Please don't take it too harsh. Don't take anything I say Take everything I say with not even a grain of salt. Take it with like a bucket. You could cure meat with it. I don't know, today, I think because I had so much coffee, I'm like overly, like, worried. I'm like, listen everyone, it's okay. It's alright. Start imagining things. Ooh. Speaking of, actually, I had something to say about this. It's kind of funny. So I'm playing the evil version of Baldur's Gate, right? I tried. So there is a run where you can do it where it's essentially the storyline is like you have evil compulsions. Like you want to do evil. But you're not conscious of it. You just want to do evil. So I was like, that would be really funny. I'm going to give it a try. And listen, I have learned, everyone, I fear it may be true, I might actually be a good person. I'm playing the game, and like every time something horrifying, my character does something horrifying, I'm thinking, oh my god, how will I redeem myself? This is awful, this is ridiculous, I can't do it. What do you mean the NPCs are angry with me? They don't like me? And so, just imagine, if you're a real person, maybe. I don't want to make you angry. I really don't. So, if I can't even make the NPCs angry in my video game, if I can't even make Astarion angry at me in my video game, I think you can rest assured, I probably don't want to hurt your feelings. I promise. Alright, we're getting closer. With a reference, somehow managed. Somewhat. Thank you everyone for dealing with my— See, I told you at the beginning of the stream, I had too much coffee and I'm a little bit like— All you gotta do is choose the worst options and make everyone hate you. It's too hard. It's awful. I hate it. Astarion was upset with me and he's not even he's just a pixel man. He's just a hot pixel man. It doesn't matter. But I was like, I might have to reload the save. I can't. What do you mean he hates me? Why is he looking at me with such disdain? Oh. It's not only Baldur's Gate. I should have caught on that I am too weak. Too weak to be nice, to be anything but nice in these video games because Red Dead Redemption, can't do it. I can't be evil. It's a rough time for me. Cyberpunk, couldn't do it. So basically what I'm saying is I really, really struggle to be evil. And if I'm ever mean to anybody, I don't think you will ever see this, but like, I don't know, like, you ever see like a barista? This happened to me. You ever see a barista get actually angry at a customer and like lose it? They had it coming, you know? Somehow the bisexual white-haired vampire pixel man can still break people's hearts. He's not even real. What the hell, man? Stop doing this to me. No other character could do this to me, I fear. It's impossible. I see other artists always draw it like more pointy or more like this, and I'm trying to find a balance. Because he's a pointy guy, and my style is kind of pointy. But balance. Balance, please. His Cupid's bow is also kind of pointy. Now that I notice it. There are two things that we can do here. So now it is beginning to look like— I know it's kind of rough. It's beginning to look like him. I can change his expression at this point. We're going to experiment now because someone looks like him. This is going to be a pain in the butt with his hair, by the way, but fine. It's fine. It's all right. He's real! Banking on the on the padded walls. Wait, don't they have that thing? They were like, I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Well, Astarion eats rats, so... Don't break the illusion, everyone. If you think about it too much, if you think about Astarion's diet too much, you will be put off. And I don't want to ruin anybody's dinner. But my mod showed up in stream one time, and I was like, sometimes I worry about making Astarion bite monsters that are like, they look dirty. I wouldn't want to put that in my mouth. The mod's like, well, he's eating rats. I think he's fine. I was like, don't ruin this for me. Stop it. I know. Playing it again, there is a line that he says where he's like, I feel like I stink because I haven't been able to take a bath. He says something like that. And this whole time I've been going like, yeah, the whole crew probably smells disgusting. They're camping out in the wilds, never take a bath. Delicious. Exactly. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Oh, wee! Alright, I'm gonna search up the expression he makes when he actually likes you. Because maybe I'm trying to find a blend here. Ah! Does his face change significantly between... Hello. Searching it up, searching it up. There is also the facial expression of him doing the eyebrow thing. And I think that's pretty good looking. It's pretty accurate for him and also just pretty. It's a pretty expression, is what I'm saying. It's also his face model's expression. Like if you see his avatar while, like, you know, you're playing the game, his icon, his profile icon, is this little like eyebrow thing. Can y'all do this, by the way? Anybody? This is the face that I make when somebody says something unhinged to me. Alright, let me just play with the liquefy. I don't know. I don't remember his expressions, and I can't find it right now. Wow, just changing the eyebrows. Problem solved. That's an eraser. That's not liquefy. That's not helping me. So this is softer expression versus, okay, rude. This one. Ah! Stop it! Grr, I hate you. Kind of softer. Either one. Who knows? This one feels more like him though. To me. Maybe because he hates me again, I don't know. Let me do the eyebrow. Which eyebrow goes up? Surely not all of us can do both eyebrows. So surely it's one eyebrow that goes up every time. Or maybe they haven't considered this and they just give him 2 functional eyebrows. I believe it's the right one that goes up. The one further away from us. Somebody gets it. I finished the game the second time and then immediately, well, it was my day off, right? What was I gonna do? I literally have nothing else to do. So, decided to play the game again. I was so excited. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a whole other storyline. Sick. The game is ending and, there were just so many cute moments. Cause like, spoiler, I guess, not really. Like, if you pick a character that you romance, like at the end, you're together, like, of course. So there are scenes of them together and I'm like, oh, they're so cute! They're wholesome! They're so cute! Screaming at my screen. And then I ran up to my partner, got a high five, and then went, I'm gonna play it again now. I finished the game! I got a really wholesome ending! It was really cute! Alright, bye! I'm gonna go play games now. And that's what happened. Alright. His smile is quite literally like a smile. Like, it's like very curved. I do think they have multiple, like, I think you can mod this. You can change his face model a little bit because they changed it from early access to, like, you know, the actual game. This is probably the expression we go with. In the end. It feels more like, that's classic. Probably. However, this expression is also just pretty. So conflicted. Let me just continue with this one and then we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We have so many versions. This one, this one, this one that doesn't want to come with me. His jaw chin a little bit wider. Plastic surgery. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Turns around. Because I'm like thinking the story here of this sticker sheet is like, probably you've romanced this character. However, I don't plan on doing all of the characters because I'm selfish and I just want to do the character that I like. So, I mean, I think that's fair. I don't think I could do the other ones justice. So, what's gonna happen? Also, the game is not like as hot right now. So the more I do, the riskier it is that I'm gonna have it and I'm never gonna sell it. We know that the Astarion print will sell, so then it's fine that I do the Astarion sticker sheet. I hope. Dang, I sure hope somebody buys this. Otherwise... oh, man. Just me living out my fantasies of somebody actually buying my art. Because, you know, I just draw things because I like them. Worth noting, I have not actually thought about this position here. We should probably. It's time, everyone. Sir, I know this is going to be a rough time for me. Actually, this one has a reference, so it's not that bad. We'll be fine. Y'all, look how smooth I do this. I'm gonna do this so smooth. Me hyping myself up. I need you to go somewhere. Here? Let's go. I drop. He does have very twisty hair. Like, it's very magical, isn't it? How accurate does it have to be? Not that accurate. I keep seeing, as smooth as Michael Jackson. I keep seeing, really funny memes talking about how Astarion is low-key like Preminger from, the Barbie movie. From Princess and the Pauper? And it's so funny to me. Have you seen that? It's so funny. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I don't know in what context, but like, I think it was the fact that the years that they were born or something. They like, I think it's so funny to me. Like, he's so sassy and he's super funny, but he's so messed up. Hold on, I need to. Obviously, I can't find a high quality image of this. He is. Exactly. Hold on. Hold on, I should open this somewhere else here. Here. That's how small the file is. Preminger. That guy was so weird. But he was like low-key desperate for power and like, yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hold on, I saw another reference of this face. Hold on. You watched it as a kid? I watched it so many times. I think I watched it as an adult too, recently. I was like, ah man, I'm nostalgic for Barbie movies. I think it was after the Barbie movie came out, I was like, I want to watch Barbie movies that I grew up with. Okay, this angle might not be 100% right, but... He had that weird walk. He had that weird everything. He was so strange. But like, kind of, that movie, I need them to remake it with better graphics. It's such a good movie, actually. Kids' movies nowadays, they're missing out. So, Astarion does this like cute little surprised face when you tell him something really nice. Kind of like he's not flustered maybe, but like he doesn't expect it. So he's like, you're being nice to me? I don't know what to do with that. Relatable. However, I don't think I can get it from this angle. Okay. Okay. That's funny that the reference that I'm looking at, his expression is what? Yeah, it's funny that this is a reference that popped up when I was looking for Preminger. Like, what? Why are you serving, like, model face, but, like, I'm searching up something so goofy? What? This wasn't the time, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue with this phase. But I'm still so conflicted, man. 'Cause I don't want it to be like he's angry at us. He just angry. Oh no, hold on. Where's your hair, bro? You have such hair? His hair is actually really tall now that I think about it, like. I wouldn't put this much care into a sticker if it was like more of the body, so that's why I ended up doing portrait. Otherwise, we couldn't do detail or whatever. And this would all be for naught. Just wondering, should I like bend some hair here? So, bangs over here. This is actually, I think, pushed back. I'm gonna figure it out, man. I don't know how you do this without a mirror. I pulled my hair out of my hair tie today and I thought, I'm so glad that some of it isn't visible on camera. That's what I was thinking. Like, dang, I need a mirror. What's it like to be a model, Ryan? Dang. Just show up. Alright. I could do a different outfit for him, like his classic outfit, but I'm not gonna lie, I hate his classic outfit. I don't know if that's cruel to say, but dang. Also, his concept art is also crazy. I am so glad that they gave him eyebrows. Without eyebrows, he is a whole other character. I mean, he had eyebrows. They were just so light that you couldn't see his expression properly, and so it looked so intense. Whoever was on that project, they realized, you know what, we should probably make him more of a heartthrob kind of character. Otherwise, maybe heartthrob is not the right word, but maybe we should appeal to the girlies. Girlies, the gays. It's not only girls who come up to me fangirling about him, okay? So that means he appeals. Okay? Good. Good. Buy my product. He appeals to more people. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I think it's really cute, his ruffle thing. I don't know how the heck to draw it. I also didn't know how to draw it the first time. I had to search up a reference, stare at it, cry about it, struggle a little bit more. Looks like him though, no? I checked with my brother, by the way. I needed to check with somebody in real life who's played Baldur's Gate, showed the photo, looking at the expression, going like, it looks like the character, right? You're not going, can't tell. No. I got the okay. Looks like the character. Good. Good. Because the amount of people who ask me, like, is this so-and-so? Because it's fair. Like, you never know. It might not be the character that you think it is. And then I'm like, you're not sure? I need you to be sure. If I want to change his expression, I can just cut off. I do really appreciate the people who have come up and fangirled with me. It made me feel a lot less crazy. I am recording this, right? No? Recording it now. Dang. This whole time. It's fine, everyone. At least the painting process will be recorded. Wow. So annoying. How am I gonna make content of how insane I am for this character? How are we gonna do that if I don't record the process? I mean, the streams are there, but... It's hard without the shadow, because I'm like, I can't tell 100% if it's incorrect or if it's just a thing of the light. He kind of looks angry. But like, he always looks angry. Can I soften it just like a touch? Just like... There we go. Sure, whatever. I'm moving on. Whatever. Doing my best. Let's see. We're gonna have to figure out this danged ruffle. I'm gonna flip him because I don't know how to like flip images in my mind. Some people can do that. It's not me though. It ain't me. There's your shirt. I was right there. I actually never got that line in game. However, I think that line, that clip is the reason I played the game. What in the sweet hells were you thinking? I was right there. Or at least I hope that's what you're referring to, because otherwise... Everyone here just confused. Copy the reference one for one. Why not? You've gotten it a lot. Amazing. I might, this playthrough, I might go that area just so I can get that line because it's so funny. I went to the area that the line is said. I didn't get it for whatever reason. Alright, sir. We have found your facial expression, I think. Probably when I paint, I can always change it, so. You're a man. You have anatomy. How far is this on his neck? I do still find it really funny that, like, the cast doesn't know. Or not the cast, but, like, you know, the group doesn't know that he's a vampire, and I'm, like, looking at him going, like, you look at him for 2 seconds. What do you think that is? A snake bite? He's got white hair, red eyes, and a vampire bite. Smells to me like he could be a vampire. I don't know. Crazy, crazy leap to conclusion. That being said, in my playthrough right now, my character still doesn't know he's a vampire. And I'm like, what's happening? How haven't you clocked it yet? What is... Oh my goodness, she's an idiot. I mean, I guess you don't go around assuming people are vampires, but listen, I was gonna be like, I live in Canada, we don't got vampires over here. No, I live in reality. We don't got fantasy characters. I get a pass. He's just albino. This is true. If you are albino, your eyes would look kind of red, so... They have vitiligo. Vitiligo? So, safe to assume that they would have albinism? Listen, I can't speak English. English is clearly not my first language. My first language is just a question mark. It's just like me speak. Alright, we gotta erase his bald head. Goodbye, baldness. Da-da-da-da! It's Astarion! Wow! Alright, that wasn't that hard. Was it? It was hard. It was hard. That was actually really hard. What are we talking about? I'm sure I'll like correct things. Also, I didn't draw this one design that I figured out we should probably do. In every fan art I see of this guy, even in official art drawn for him, wine. Wine goblets? But filled with maybe not wine, perhaps? We probably should do that, huh? That will be our missing sticker. What type of wine goblet can I do, though? Wine? Do we actually draw wine, or do we just draw the goblet? He does hold wine in the game, so... Let's do that wine bottle next to like spilled wine. If you search up wine for Baldur's Gate, the first thing that shows up is like Astarion. So I think I'm onto something. Thematically, at least. Alright, I lost the image. Where is it? Where it be? Okay, I'm gonna have to shift some people around. Everybody. Shift to the right for a little bit. Just while I figure this out. Dude, there's a candle scented like a Astarion. What? You know, it's getting crazy. It's finding things. Thinking. Why is a wine bottle like deceivingly hard to draw? This is not my first time this year drawing like a wine-shaped bottle, and every time I'm like, why is this hard to draw? Old man vampire musk. Wait, I had a really funny interaction. I don't remember if I said this on stream, but I did find it really funny, and I told my friend about it for sure. Also, I need somebody on Twitch to look at the tags. It's so funny. The tags that showed up I was just trying to tag Astarion in some way, and one of the tags is Astarion's Capri Sun. And I thought it was so funny that I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Anyway. So there were some girls that were passing by my booth, and they pointed at him, and they said like, look, it's Astarion. And then one of them said, you and your thing for old guys. And I went, because I can hear them, obviously. I don't know why people don't assume that I can hear everything you say in front of my booth. We're in the same room, I can hear everything. And then they turned around and they went, oh my god, she heard us. And I went, I mean, yeah. And then they said, well, she's a fan too, of course. And I'm like, I'm a big fan. And then they ran away. It was really funny. Like, obviously I'm a big fan if I drew him. Like, what? Don't worry. Don't feel ashamed, my child. It's fine. Except for me, maybe the old man gap is not that crazy. Where I was, it was a university, and they were like university students, so the age gap would have been extreme. If you think about, I searched it up. I was trying to figure out his age model-wise, right? Like, he's an elf, so, and he's also a vampire, so he's lived a really long time. But model-wise, apparently he's 39. And I'm like, aging myself real quick. 8-year age gap is not that crazy. As an adult, I don't think. So he's not that old, okay? I just look very young. It's fine. Because I'm a vampire. I totally hate him. That's why I draw him out of hate. I wish I could draw him every day. It would be really funny. I would come up with the funniest things to draw. But I have seen really funny comic sketches as well. I'm just not fast enough to do like comics in that way, but they have given me a lot of joy. Some of the funniest things. But not that old, alright? I do think it's super weird though when I see like a vampire in a show end up with like Twilight and also Vampire Diaries. They both go for like a girl in high school. I'm like, did you not mature or age? High school students, listen, if you're watching and you're a high school student, I think you're very cool. However, outside of stream, this would not. Man, I would be so boring to talk to. And then you would also be boring to talk to. We can't be talking about taxes. Like, that's really boring. So I'm like, why'd you go with the that doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, these are things I think about when I think about vampires. It makes me feel a little weird. It's another one of those things of I cannot be a high school hero in a video game. And if I'm reading a vampire romance, I cannot be a high school girl. I really don't remember much about Twilight. I rewatched it like last year. And I did find it really funny to hear Robert Pattinson speaking Brazilian Portuguese. That was really funny. I don't know why. What's funny though? How do I angle this in a way that makes sense? But I'm sure there was a lot of strange things in Twilight. There was just a lot. What a time. That was what was popular when I was a teenager. I'm gonna run this again. Probably this is not great. Because then I would have to draw this part, and it would be a sticker, so it would have a border. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So I don't think the base would be that big, would it? It wouldn't. Why can't he put a shrine? Jacob was an interesting one. I can't really think of any other vampire stories that I've watched. Because there's like, what? In media, right? There's Twilight, Vampire Diaries, I mean Dracula, right? But like... wasn't there one that's like True Blood or something? Something like that? Supernatural, but they look wild. Buffy, right? They also look wild. Interview with a Vampire, that was one. That's also currently a show, right? I think. Nosferatu. So if you're not a minor, in fact, even if you're an adult, I'd probably give you a warning for that one. That one was a crazy film. Some people are into like horror and those kind of, I don't know what they're called. Like a very artsy horror. Man, I was not about it. I was like, maybe I'm not intelligent enough for this genre. That's how I felt after watching it. It's like, I don't feel clean after watching that one. Castlevania is a good one. That's a good one. I was recently watching that too. Completely blanked on it. Just Alucard. Oh, another bisexual vampire. We're just collecting them at this point. What do you think is happening over there? Do you think they're just like undead long enough that they're like, well, I might as well. Might as well swing both ways at this point. Or they were already swinging both ways. Or what? What happened? This is something that I've never thought about. They start out that way, or just been in there long enough. Actually, the second Castlevania, there is a vampire. He's hella gay. Not a choice. Same way it's not a choice that I picked the vampire character in my playthrough, okay? Was not a choice. It totally was a choice. No, but the first time I played, I went for Shadowheart, and then dang vampire sunk his teeth into me. Can't keep getting away with murder. Of my heart. I can't. Stop it. He didn't like me for Act 1, so then I was like, alright. You don't like me? Well, you're not even that pretty. I was that person. Whatever, man. Then I was like, I gotta play the game again. Dang it. Bitter about it. Like, come on, man. You're just a pixel. You're just an assortment of pixels. This is absolutely not how it looks in game. I'm just making it fancy because otherwise it's boring. Aww. I'm glad that your cat likes it. My dogs, they refuse to be in the same room. My dogs are so jumpy. Like, I'll drop something and they're like, she did it again. I gotta go. Sounds about right. It's for the best. Alright, let me figure out this blood situation. This is glass. I did it in glass so you could see. I guess I should do it in red, huh? Woo! Hey, pointy, spiky blood. Maybe not it. Maybe that's not it. This reminds me of how there's a brush that's just called like blood splatter, blood stain. This one, I'm like, why is it blood specifically? Think we could use one of these? I don't think so, because then that would mean like it's splat, not that it's spilled. I don't actually know what spilled liquid looks like. Made by Dracula. The brush pack. It's not a pack. It's just it's just default brush, mind you. I didn't choose it. It just came with the program. They expected me to pick violence, and I did. Okay, but like when I tip it over like this, it low-key looks like some emergency happened or something terrible happened. And that's why blood is everywhere. Is he dead? Maybe we should turn his cup. This poor man. Your cup is not straight. I like him. He's trying to fit in with the youngsters. This makes it look like it's actually wine. If I just do the chalice on its own, I have to do something to make it look cool. That's what I'm struggling with. That would be pretty funny. I don't know if I can do a rat justice. Hold on. I think it would be cute if the rat was cute. However, because the styling of this one is so kind of like dark and pretty, it would be a dead rat. I don't think I could do it. Hold on. Maybe... Okay, we're still using... It's not a bad idea. I see a lot of bats in wine glasses here. Give me a second, let me think. Oh wait, hold on. Taking a little bit of inspiration from the book cover. There's a book coming out. An overflowing cup. And then that's how it pulls around. In a cool way. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but in a cool way. Pulls around. I do like to hide like text in shapes, but I don't think I can do it here. I don't know what I would even write here. Happy? An experiment. It's not literally gonna say happy. That would be kind of morbid, I feel like, but we're gonna use this shape. And then make a puddle around it, I guess. Gonna find a way. Maybe this is a stupid idea. I don't know. It's like one of those things, like, if you know it was there, it's kind of cool. Not actually gonna be legible. It was better before, right? It was. I'm gonna search up a reference. Ooh. Okay. We can make it cool. Does it make sense? Absolutely not. Does it look cool? Yeah. So, fine. This makes it look a little bit more watery, like actual wine. But you know, blood is thicker now. We just change the color, make it more opaque. I don't think it would be that splashy. Let her cook with blood. I don't even like my steaks that bloody. I was talking about that recently, actually. I had steak, and then I was saying, like, growing up, I did not necessarily enjoy bloody steak. Wait. Okay, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be a lot of this. This is how experimentation works. I saw a reference. It all started with, I saw a reference. That's the story every time. This is the story all about how my, okay. Stop there. That's enough. Hold on. Shape is a little bit wrong, angle's a little bit wrong, but you know. Hearts? Hearts? Okay, the angle's wrong, but the vision is there. And if you had told me like 5 years ago, yeah, that's right, 5 years ago, that I would be fangirling over some vampire virtual character, whatever. In 5 years, you're actually going to be a hardcore fan of this video game and you're going to spend time drawing a wine glass filled with blood. I'd probably be like, what? Buddy, what? This is a reference, by the way. I'll show you my references. This is talking about cancer and alcohol. So, hey, they didn't think this was gonna be the reference for me, but thank you for your hard work, everyone. But I think this is cuter. It matches the theme, I think, better. There are glass chalices in Baldur's Gate 3, so it still fits. I don't think anybody's really looking for accuracy, but... The rule here is all of the stickers, they're supposed to look good together, but I have to imagine people enjoying them. Like if they were not all on the same page or something. I actually don't know how anybody would use these stickers. However, I don't even know how I enjoy my own stickers. I just stick them on my laptop and things like that. Dang, we really want a rat? I don't think I could draw a rat well. And that would mean I would have to stare at a rat for a really long time. I don't think I could do it. I feel bad for the rat. I understand. He be eating rats. Ooh, they don't have a chalice. They have a glass goblet. Oh no, they do have a glass goblet. Okay, but it's kind of ugly, so... a weird shape. They have a silver glass, but this is for the Luna. I do think, aside from this one sticker, there's no more space for anything else. We have this one. This is the last design. Thank goodness. Maybe make this gold. I thought about doing like some gold fancy stuff, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Because he has gold embroidery on his actual outfit. Seems fitting for him. Alright, excuse me, reference. Be gone. Ooh, when they will be in the shop? That's a good question. It also depends on manufacturing. Actually, I ordered the other 2 sticker sheets that I finished. I want to say they're finished. I just like put like a stamp of approval. I was like, I'm not gonna wait this long. Let's finish them, because I didn't want to touch them up anymore. So I ordered them as a set. Like I ordered them together, which means I'm not gonna order this sticker sheet by itself. It has to be ordered with other things, otherwise I have to pay for shipping. I'm Canadian. That conversion rate, crazy. Like $12 to $25 for shipping. I'm like, ooh, let's not. Basically, long story short, I have to finish this one, and then I have to finish that one. I want to say a month, 2 months. I want to say a month. I don't know how fast I am. I have no idea. I don't want to give any timeline because I don't know. I have no idea. This should be legible, right? So we should... this looks cool, but then can you read it? Can you even read it? The other stickers that I did, I don't even know when I started them, but they were relatively fast. This one is going to take longer. The Astarion print, for example, well, first of all, that's not even in the shop yet, right? I have it. I have to take photos of them to put them in the shop. But the Astarion print took me a week to do, but that's because I like pulled out all stops to do it. Alright, this is gonna be a little... I feel weird pulling up his actual back and like putting it on screen. That feels weird to me. It feels strange. It's like way too much skin, but I'm gonna draw it, so it's weird. Sir. Can't survive without a reference right now. No. Better just showing his. I was gonna do it like showing part of the side of his face. It's actually really tricky to do well, I think. Yeah. When looking for anatomy references, listen, the weirder the request for me to draw something, the more strange it gets. It gets stranger and stranger. And then I'm like, at this point, when somebody walks in, they know this is my job, so I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. But I certainly do not enjoy the discomfort. In fact, recently, I haven't really mentioned this, because it hasn't really, not topical. I have made it more expensive for me to draw anything that shows more body. Not because it's harder, but because it's just not as enjoyable for me. Even if it's a character I like, I'm like, I like, you know, drawing the more emotional stuff, I guess. The wholesome stuff, I guess. So I draw a lot of romance. I do. I mean, that's what I get. That's what's ordered for me a lot. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Okay. Maybe this is a better angle. Sorry, Astarion, you've just been headless over here. Obviously I'm not gonna pull up the reference for you. How much of the arm should I do? In fact, it's risky for me to just do his back in general. Because it's like, who wants to use that? But there's so many stickers of just his scar. And my thinking is like, I don't really want to separate them. I don't know, if I do a really good job, then I'm sure somebody will appreciate that I tried. Shoulder blades. Also, I have a not tripod, like a little, what's it called? Phone stand. And I attached it to my desk for something. I don't remember what it was even. Probably recording a video. And now I just left it here and it's become my arm stand. Like, I just lean on it all the time. So if you see my arm somehow just floating, that's what's happening. A lot of people got this, this design tattooed actually, which is wild to me. It's huge. Looks like it would be painful. I mean, maybe not. It's line work, right? It's not like color that you have to like dig that in. This is gonna take some work. I just realized that Astarion has really dry elbows. What? I mean, yeah, you're out in the wild. I would hope you have dry elbows. But dang, man. Please moisturize your elbows. They look painful. Poor Chips comes in as I'm talking about his elbows. How are you, Chips? That's a crack-a-lackin'. I'm drawing a back. And I'm struggling. Expected better from him. There is a scene where, like, you can be like, if you're an elf character and you talk to a doctor, you go, oh, my ears are feeling kind of, the points of my ears are feeling kind of dry. So if you're Astarion, he can also say the same thing. And now I'm realizing, yeah, they probably are really dry. Like, you probably need to moisturize. I don't remember what they said the second time I played it. Because I played as a tiefling the second time. Oh, the third time, so I'm playing it again. I'm a drow this time, so people can be racist to me. Apparently, they're kind of evil or whatever, so people have just been racist to me for like the first hour of my gameplay. It's great. Woo! Fun stuff. Okay, I'm doing it like this. So I don't have to draw arms. You feel me? Also, his pants are here, so it's just like awkward to cut it off here. I feel like we should do. Oh man. I have not played Skyrim. However, I have seen friends. I have friends who have talked to me about it. I haven't watched them play it. Microaggressions. No, the second time I played as a tiefling, I think that is like, if I was gonna think, one of the gameplays is like the canon one for me, I'm gonna be like that one. The second one, that's my main gameplay. The first one, didn't know what the heck is happening. Second one, I did everything I wanted to do. The third one, I'm just messing around at this point. I just want to see more of Ice Lions and do some crazy stuff. But the second one, I played as a tiefling and they look like devils, right? So they also get some like racist commentary. And I'm like, oh my god, guys, it's real life. Oh my god, oh my god! I feel like if you're an elf, it would be like the equivalent of just... Well, Astarion is an elf, and he's just some pretty white guy, you know? Can I be quite frank? Anyway. Either way, bro needs to moisturize his elbows. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. I don't care what your story is. I'm gonna do you a service and not draw your elbows as rough as they are, bro. Bottom line, I don't care who you are, you're welcome to this stream, but you do need to moisturize, and that goes for me too. I'm terrible at moisturizing, actually. Awful. I'm also terrible at moisturizing my insides by drinking water. One playthrough just to be mean. So listen, I think I've learned something from Astarion though. Honestly, genuinely playing the game, I'm always nice in every game that I play. I cannot not be nice. It's very difficult for me. Oh, you need a hero? I'll save you because I have energy and time. But in real life, if I see somebody in need, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I can help you. Genuinely. Anyway. Astarion is very like selfish, and I'm like, I should probably be a little bit more selfish in my daily life. I should be a little bit more mean. Some people don't deserve the niceness. You start nice. I have to clarify, you should start nice. Everyone deserves the niceness until they don't deserve the niceness. I give them niceness past the point of... You know when somebody's being a jerk to you, the correct response is to not be nice to them? You know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Astarion would be nice to somebody who was being a jerk to him. Pull out a knife, commit a crime. So I wouldn't go that far. But you know, like, you know, course correct. Learning life lessons from video games. How to be more of a jerk. I'm Astarion. Life lessons. Even the beginning of this stream, I made a joke and then afterwards was like, wait! Wait, come back! I'm just being silly, please don't cry. Can't even be mean to the NPCs. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Maybe dead the second, yeah. Alright, he's got a back. The hair is another thing though. How the heck am I gonna draw this for real? He's just like a mush of hair over here. Mushy hair. Here I am thinking like, nobody's gonna want this back view. And now I'm like, no, somebody definitely wants this back view. Just not me. But also, this should be a selfish sticker sheet, so maybe me? I don't know. I don't know how I would use this. But people are creative with their stickers. Alright, man. That anime hair thing going on. Also, I was talking to somebody about this. Astarion low-key has a Naruto run. When he's running around in the game and he's like in attack mode, he low-key, his arms are behind him, and I'm like, how? He's losing aura. Yeah, just look at the reference and just ignore it. Yeah. This is not the most skin that I've shown on this stream, however, it should be the most. Alright, everyone? I'm using like references and parts for this. Wait, what? Hello? Huh? I do keep seeing really- I saw some really funny memes while I was looking at Pinterest. After playing Baldur's Gate for so long. Or maybe it was taking a break because I was really struggling with the final boss for whatever reason. Played the final boss 3 times and I was like, I've done this before, why am I struggling? This is ridiculous. I literally know what to do, but somehow... Anyway. playing, and then on Pinterest. I kept seeing these memes of Astarion because I was looking at, specifically looking for Prince of Astarion through Etsy. Through Pinterest, hopefully linking me to Etsy. God, can't speak it. One of them was be the bigger person, and then it said, I'm 175 centimeters, give me the gun. And then I thought, what? I'm literally like 10 centimeters shorter than Astarion. Give me the gun. I don't have to be the bigger person. I'm short. I think the smaller you are, the more rights you have to be smaller. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have not actually watched it. I would watch them watching it. I think that would be really funny. Oh, hair. The other one that I saw was hurt people, and it was saying, if Astarion saw that, I just heard the command twice. And I never noticed that, actually. Yeah, it is, technically. Let's go hurt someone. Fantastic. really doing my best with this hair right now, and I'm like, what? The front of his head is fine. The back of his head, what? Boy? You're really like... Hold on. I saw some people like mod, or they just edit the photo for the background, or for his back. Like they edit the photo for his back tattoo, and somebody put like the Twilight cover on his back. He goes, and what does it say? You're just looking at his back and it's just so dumb. Everybody's great with this. They're fantastic. I'm not a very meme artist. I'm not a funny artist. Some artists are really good at that. I just have never been. I try to be funny. Man. I think I'm too serious. I'm like, I can't just, you know, I don't. Because my hair is not pink or blue. Thank you, thank you. Very, very good looking, Astarion clips, but that sounded like I was really struggling. I was looking for the word and I was like, he's so good looking. No, that's not what was happening. I'm just struggling to find a good reference. Because they're always videos. I'm like, stop showing me, yes, great, videos, but like, I don't know, I feel like my brain gets tired of looking at the same reference and I'm like, no, this was a good reference, but let me go find another reference. I don't know what that's about. But that's what I'm going through. Anyway, that's his hair, everyone. Curly-haired man. Is it curly? No, you're so good. It's alright. Chips deals with the same thing. Every time. The only person's chat that shows up immediately after is mine. Because I'm chatting from the source. I am the source of all my pain and misery. This looks crazy, but I'm sure when I paint it, it won't. That's a bold-faced lie. I'm not sure it won't look. Bro, looking out here looking like a Final Fantasy character with all this spikiness. It's wavy hair? Listen, my hair is like wavy / curly, and every day I have questions. It's also like I am the type of person who switches topics very fast. And I forget what I was just talking about like 5 minutes. More like 5 seconds prior. So... yeah. Alright, for his actual scar... I was gonna say tattoo, it's not a tattoo. His scar, somebody lovely, I don't know who did this, traced it. Ooh. From the game. I'm sure we could find the game model and I could just trace it from that, but I'm gonna do it messy anyway. We're not gonna do it this clean. That would be wild. Who has the patience? Clearly this person. Wavy hair is nice. Curly hair is confusing. The problem with curly hair, this is my natural hair by the way today. This is not brushed at all. It's not great. On camera you can't see it because it's dark, but in real life, trust me, you don't want to know. The problem with curly hair is that similar to Astarion's elbows. It desperately needs moisturize. And I hate drinking water, and I hate drinking, or not just, I hate drinking conditioner. I hate extra steps. My skincare routine has so many steps, and I hate it. Alright, man. I think it looks cute. I gotta water myself, like a plant. It's terrible. I'm very bad at it. I went to an event recently, and then I admitted to somebody that I wasn't drinking water, and they were like, oh my goodness, I don't have a water bottle for you or anything, and I was like, no, I didn't expect you to offer it. However, your concern makes me concerned that I don't drink enough water. I really don't. I drink a lot of coffee. It's terrible. You love drinking shampoo? You're alone on that one, my friend. Get shampoo in my mouth, my eye. Oh my god. I'm doing this roughly. This one as well. This one as well. When I did the background, I did it very rough. Like, it's whatever. You get the idea. This is gonna be so tiny that you can't even see it, so like for a lot of this, probably just gonna straight line. But the way he talks is actually kind of like Preminger too. It's terrible. It's awful. How could I refuse? Thank you. I'm so glad that other people recognize this dang movie. Such a staple in my childhood. Oh my lord. Somebody, I think there was a meme that said, close enough, welcome back, Preminger. I love that movie so much. The scene with the, what's that song? Not just You're Just Like Me, but that one's really good. The one with the cat that barks like a dog. And I can't remember the lyrics. However, that one makes me tear up. It's so sweet. Astarion scented. What would he smell like, actually? So apparently the scent that I actually saw as a candle, yeah, the bubble bath song. It is really wholesome, that song. But it was like bergamot, brandy, and something else. And I do like those scents, so I was like, dang, I'm just a basic girly. You know, I'm very conflicted. I don't know if Astarion would smell like, yeah, wine and blood, right? You would think. I don't know if he would smell lovely because he's kind of a noble person, or like rather he was, and he cares. He's very prim and proper. Well, is he? I don't know. Anyway, he seems to care about how he looks and presents. So I'm like, would he smell really nice? I feel like he would care because he likes those luxuries. Or would he smell absolutely awful because he's undead? Bro is literally a dead person. Don't think about it too much. That's why this is a video game. If nobody gets close to him. No, but he does romance a lot of people, right? So I'm like, clearly, people are okay enough to be next to him. Long enough to die by his hand. So, okay, they wouldn't live to tell the tale, but they were okay with... I mean, I'm sure like a tavern smells awful in general. The smell of alcohol just wears everything away. It smells nothing. I am still putting in too much detail. What are we doing? We don't need to do all this. Stop that. Get some help. That's the sound that's always in my head, by the way. Stop that. Get some help. I need some help. So sorry, anybody who can read Infernal, my bad. Just butchering this right now. We're taking way too long, and I don't have the patience, and also I shouldn't have the patience. We don't need to be doing that. There's some other artists who put in the effort. It's not me. It's not... This is not the area I need to put in effort. Whee! Oh. Wee! 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 Focus! Focus, focus, focus! I did see a really funny comic of somebody, like he asked somebody to read his back, and then the comic is like, they gave him like a really nasty rhyme in response to his back, and he looks back and he's like, huh? Lock in, lock in. Oh man, I don't think I have a lock-in feature. What the heck? What is even over here? There's not a locking mechanism up in here. I'd just be driving. There's no locking mechanism. Whoop! Could jump out of the car at any time. When I first started driving, actually, I had a friend who did that. It was really funny. This is the reason I don't like driving to events by myself, by the way. I'm a very bad driver. Okay, I'm not that bad. But bad enough where I'm not the primary driver. And when I started driving, my friend would have his hand on the car door to jump out if something went wrong. And I was like, full faith, huh? Okay. And that's the reason why I don't drive that much. But I've only got into, well, no, I've got into other accidents, but like the biggest accident, car accident that I've gotten into, it was not my fault. So. The oh crap handle. Oh, when I was younger, actually, I was in somebody's car and they started texting while driving as I was in the car. And I was like, oh, I'm a very non-confrontational person, but at this time, I got mad. I was like, no? What? Huh? I will text for you. You can use verbal text. I am in the car for you. Girl, just give me the phone. That's crazy. It drives me nuts when I see somebody texting in the car. I also this happened once when I was leaving one of my jobs. I was late at night, so there was nobody on the road except for me and my coworkers because it's late at night. Leaving the parking lot, and the car in front of me starts swerving left to right. And I was like, what's going on? I think my theory is whoever was driving dropped something in the car. And I've also done this before, but I was stopped, so this is different. But this person was actively driving, and I think they dropped something. They were reaching for it. Luckily, it was me behind them, right? Because it was somebody else. I was like, buddy, what? I've seen some crazy things in my city while driving. The craziest one that I've seen, this one really, really sticks out to me. They were driving on the furthest most lane on this way, so they're going this way. They decide to turn around in traffic, turn around, go to the opposite side of the lane, like the furthest part on the other lane. I was like, nobody honked. I think we were all just like, are they a stunt driver? How do they do that? They hit nobody, but they fully did a U-turn in full traffic. and there was absolutely no way in one smooth motion. They didn't slow down or anything. I was like, did they even see where they were going? I don't think they saw where they were going. It was trippy. I went to work that day and I told all my coworkers and I was like, y'all are never gonna believe this. I felt like the girl from the voice actress from I felt like Tav. They're never gonna believe this at home. Yeah. It was crazy. Crazy things. I witnessed some crazy things. Listen, I might not be a great driver, but I'm not whoever the heck that person is. Holy cow. It was wild. That's crazy though. Listen, some people, it took me a while to be confident to drive anywhere. And some people deserve to not have that confidence, because goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Parallel park shuffle over to the next lane. Driving is one of those things. I become another person behind the wheel. I do become angry a little bit. Not like road rage angry. No. But I am a lot more like assertive and annoyed. I will honk at you. Not egregiously, but I will absolutely honk at you if you're taking too dang long. I'm like, this is not safe anymore. Okay, move. Exactly. And then I get out of the car and I'm like, I'm a nice person. I lose all sense. I'm playing Mario Kart. Jackie Chan must have been driving that car. I don't know, man. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Something was going on. It was wild. Anyway, it looks like we got his back. I've got your back, Astarion, quite literally. Okay. Next one. Hands? Oh, man. Why did I want to draw this? It was either I draw his hands or his actual sword. And I finally, in the game, did get his sword, by the way. I went back. I said it on stream while I was working on this. I said that he has a designated sword, like he has an actual sword. I didn't get this sword. Where's this sword? I went back to the boss and then I got it. I was like, how did I not get it the first time? Strange. I'm licensed. I have all stars in Mario Kart. I could change it to the actual sword, but I think it's kind of nice to have his hands. I don't know. But I hate drawing hands. What a predicament to have. Whenever I see Astarion figurines, he's holding a dagger. Some form. Holy cow. That's a crazy figure. Maybe I should do a potion of healing. Could have. Okay, correction. He's either holding a dagger or he's holding a wine glass. Basically, that's usually what's happening. Alright, but I found a figurine holding his fancy dagger. I'm not drawing that fancy dagger. It would be too complicated and it looks like it would hurt my soul. But we are going to use it as a reference. I'm just trying to find the right eBay. eBay? Somebody throws turtle at your car. Hi, Vios! Boy! To the vein. Wee. I'm trying to find this. Where is this plain fig? Ah, here. Here. Can I zoom and then Excuse me, stop it! Stop it! Alright, answer is I can't zoom and keep it in one place. I have to do some mental gymnastics. Very annoying. Reference? Referentia. Thank you! Did you see the finished one? The other one? Oh, wait. Yeah, in Japanese we say oi, but in Portuguese oi is literally like I. I think in Australia too, oi is like... Anyway. That was the other Astarion. This was the finished one. And then we'll do the cool sticker sheet. And then they'll match together! And they'll be cool together! I already wanted to do a sticker sheet because I can't help myself. Like the character. Gotta keep doing it. While I have inspiration, let's ride it. But actually, a lot of people like the print version. So then I'm like... Profit? Draw Astarion. Make it a merch. Profit. That's the plan. That's the plan. Love to make a keychain. I've already drawn Shadowheart, by the way. We'll work on him. I'll work on her later. I have to. Oi. That's what I read that as. Oi. I think when I say oi, outside of saying hello in Portuguese, it's actually like, oi! Oi! What do you think you're doing? Yeah, so if I do it in English, then I'm actually calling someone out, probably. Oi, oi, oi! Come here! Anyway, let me pull up the little reference of these hands, because I ain't about to... I kind of was concerned when I saw this, and then I was like, wait. I found a reference. Hello? It's tiny. Ta-da-da-da-da. Surprise! We have a reference, and it's actually him. Great. Great. Love it. I'm not drawing that. This dag actually... Oh wait, why'd you drop that building on me? Real. That's the only accurate reaction, isn't it? Man. Wait, mate. I feel like it would work. Oh, I was at a restaurant and I heard Brazilian Portuguese at some corner, and at some point during my while I was eating, I went, "Where is it?" My partner was like, What's wrong? And I'm like, I hear Brazilians. That's what happened. Apparently when I'm out in the wild, everyone, I hear Portuguese. I don't think it's the same reaction. Sleep rage. I don't think it's the same reaction when I hear Japanese. It's more like... because it's unmistakable for me. But then, Brazilian Portuguese, it could be Portugal Portuguese. I have to actually listen. Because if it's really loud, I'm like, it sounds like Brazilian Portuguese. I could be wrong. It could just be me. You look like James from Pokemon. Hey man, what a flex. If there was a character to look like... At least it's not Jesse. That's like... Man. Have y'all done the typing test to see how fast you can type? Because apparently I can type okay. That fast. However, I have been told that I type quite fast by people who work in like software development. And I'm like, yeah man, I yap. I gotta be able to type fast. Yappy. Oh my god, it's like literally a perfect reference because it's the outfit as well. Oh. I was gonna be like, God bless America. What? That's okay. You don't have to be fast in order to type in my chat. if you say something delayed and I don't remember what we were talking about, I'm just gonna assume it was funny. I keep like coughing because like I need to drink water, and I am drinking water. But every time I search up an Astarion reference, I'm like, as if I saw something suspicious. Yes, I absolutely did see something suspicious, but that's not why I'm coughing. You can't avoid it. People, I am thirsty for water, but they are thirsty for Astarion. Why do you think we're making this sticker sheet? Because it'll go well. I'm concerned. This is why I can never play this game live, by the way. We can't gauge how I think I would just run away from the screen. Like from the camera and the screen. I'd be like, I can't, I need to leave. No! There are two kinds of thirst. I always think of this quote that I saw forever ago, and I think about it constantly. Where it's artists either draw because they're thirsty or out of spite because they need to prove somebody wrong. And I'm like, I guess I fall into the second category. Good to know, good to know. Interesting. I'm sure. I think any fandom that has like a lot of, you know, a lot of fans, you're gonna run into some weirdos. And you know who the weirdest of all is? Whoever made that mod to make him look like he's got... He looks wild. I showed it on stream a while ago, and I don't remember if all of you have seen that mod, but it's wild. The funny one, like the handsome Squidward type mod, that's just really funny to me. But the other one that's like trying to make him look more pretty, but it's not pretty, it looks scary to me. I'm like, what is happening over there, man? What? Nobody can possibly think that this is more attractive. But they do. They do. Again, I'll say it again. I'm gonna talk. This is my soapbox now. Let the man be old. Let him be old, and let me play the older character. I can't make it more clear, everyone. I hate being 17 in a game. Game developers, hear me, please. Please. Let me play Kratos, man. Let me be a dad. Oh, that guy is probably... Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that so much. But also, that guy is gonna have a rude awakening. Man, I think Vi is so hot. Yeah, she's reserved for the girlies. The girls and the gays, but not that kind of gay, you know? Like, just... Actually, Vi is my most popular selling sticker, I think. I think I only have 3 left. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And to check my posture. Actually, my back is killing me today. Because I did some crazy exercise. Ooh, did we save this whole time? Look at that. Look. I'm gonna take care of myself. I can take care of myself. We stretch to the right. Oh, that doesn't sound right. And we stretch to the left. That also doesn't sound right. Why is everything cracking? Why is everything broken? What's wrong with me? Oh, man. The funniest thing I hear, though, when I have people look at my arcane stickers is actually if they're lesbian and they want to get Vi, they'll say something like, I don't claim Caitlyn. I've heard it twice. For some reason, people don't like Caitlyn. And I'm like, what? That's so funny. Like, I drew Caitlyn because so many people requested her. I find that funny. Oh, it's hard to sit up straight. And I used to use a posture corrector for a good while. I used to have a back brace, but then I realized it actually was making it worse, I think. Because I was like slouching with it versus like consciously correcting my own posture. I don't know. I think I was relying on it. I don't know what happened, but it made it worse. Yeah, Caitlyn did switch up pretty hardcore. But I think like the way that they're written, they're understandable. So it's like I can sympathize, empathize, or whatever. I do still really find it funny that the Chinese version refused to put them together. Like in the scenes, they like to censor it. I believe it's the Chinese version. It might be a different country, but they fully just cut the characters apart, and it doesn't make any sense. Like the story is like really broken without it. I think that is. It's awful, but it's also really funny. Like I saw the clips and I was like, y'all in China, you struggling, man. You can't enjoy anything. What is this? Arcane has a lot of beautiful characters. Personally, Vi was my favorite of the girlies, and then Victor was my favorite as well. Then I didn't draw Victor. I don't know. I don't know. When they said that Jace and Victor's, they were like best friends or brothers, it reminded me of like Nintendo going like, oh no, Princess Peach and Mario are just good friends. And I was like, nah. I literally had a friend send me a photo that was like, what's gayer, this or whatever that is going on in this Arcane scene right now. And I was like, yeah, but you can't tell me. You cannot tell me. I mean, you can tell me. I will just say your opinion is wrong. You're incorrect. I'm not a man, but I would assume that if I was a man, I would not be looking at my bro like that. It's hardcore. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Luckily, we actually have a confirmed romance in there, so it's fine. If they didn't want people to perceive it that way, listen, the men, they're not as affectionate in media, so. Why'd you do it like that then? If that was what you were trying to pull. They're so funny. They're funny. They're hilarious. That's hilarious. Y'all are so funny. You thought you could get away with that? No. No. You're funny. I should watch Arcane again. I plan on it, but I think I need to forget the story first. The foreheads pressed together. Yeah, that's exactly what the scene that I was thinking. I was like, I wouldn't do that to my brother. Therefore, what kind of... This reminds me of the dialogue I always hear about brothers and sisters in books. And I think it's so funny, where the brother shows up and is like, hey sis, or hey bro. Like, we don't talk to each other like that. When I see my sibling, the reaction is, hey, what up? Sup, buddy? How's it going? I think I might actually say bro, but like ironically, I'm like, hey, what up, bro? What up, bro? Bruh. Bruv. In fact, I would more likely say bruv, because it's so weird. We're British for a second. Both of us, I don't know. Saying bruv and also grand. I don't know where the British... Bloody also? Sometimes I say it. I'm not British. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know. Trying to look for the regular dagger. Because this is not what a dagger looks like. That's just a pointy stick. I dare anybody who has a sibling to do that, though. Go up to them and just, like, call them by their title. Because it would be so funny. Hello, brother. I think it sounds even... brother is kind of funny now. Like, we have some funny memes with brother, but to go up to somebody and go, hello, sister. Strange. Strange. See, but that's funny. There's like some kind of joke to it, right? It can never just be like... straight up... sister. Hello, sister. It's so funny. I just played this part again, the beginning of meeting Astarion again, and he says it twice. Depending on what lines you pick, he says, "I'm not an idiot." He says it twice. And then I was searching up the dagger, and on Reddit, somebody put, he's not an idiot. Why did he tell us twice? Are you trying to convince me or are you trying to convince you? Astarion? But then, the playthrough that I'm doing right now, apparently my intelligence is pretty low. And I think Astarion has high intelligence. I can't remember his build. And I'm like, yeah, he is an idiot. I'm the idiot. Every time I do a roll, it says -1 intelligence. I'm like, what? I just played as a sorcerer and then I switched roles. So now I'm like, this is ridiculous. I can't do anything. I'm an idiot in this game. Oh man. I also have no charisma. Dang. I might have to play it again. She's got no Riz and she's got no smarts. What does she got going for her? Literally nothing. What is this? I'm not saying that you have to have Riz and smarts to get somewhere in the world, but in Baldur's Gate and into this vampire's heart, maybe you do. You maybe need a little bit. This is the dagger he shows in Act 1. It does have like some pattern to it. This reminds me, yeah. If they don't have Riz and intelligence by the beginning, in a century, I would assume that they would develop it. And I saw this really funny thing on like Tumblr forever ago, where it was like, why are the vampires always rich and like in a fancy mansion or castle? And somebody else replied, if you're not rich after living 100 years, just walk into the sun. It has to be the funniest thing I've ever heard about a vampire. Just walk into the sun. What are you doing? You're doing vampirism wrong. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy text to get. That I got a text that it's a scam, right? To say like, oh, you have a parking ticket or something. But the date that it was dated, I didn't leave the house that day, so I was like, what? Maybe I did. Maybe I should really check into that. But I'm definitely not gonna click the link. Don't trust them. No trust. A weird looking dagger, actually. Now that I look at this longer, what is happening here? I think it's like one of these shapes. I think. Question mark? So sorry. I saw his angry face, and his angry face looks like he's disgusted at you, though. Like he's like. It's something he does with his nose that it's like. I'm disgusted at you. And the hilt of it is out of frame. It's a long freaking dagger. What? So the way that I was doing it was actually there like different scenes in the romance line or companion line, I guess. I don't know. I think so. No, this is romance line for sure. I think if you're a companion, you don't see it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe. The Grinch face. He does have a Grinchy smile, doesn't he? I was like, who's gonna bring it up? It's not gonna be me. But at some point, somebody's gonna say it. He does have a really Grinchy smile. But listen, I'm willing to overlook it. But they changed his model. This is the thing I was talking about. They changed his model from early access. He had a more natural smile, but then they shifted it. I don't know if it was for rigging purposes or what, but they changed it. I don't know. So there is I think a mod or a patch or whatever that you can download to revert it. But I'm just kind of like, it's kind of charming to me at this point. It's fine. Sad wet cat, that was funny. This is poor little guy. He's just a poor little guy. Except he's not little to me. He's actually kind of tall. I watched a voice actor play Astarion, right? Or romance Astarion. And then he was saying that he was short, and I was like, if he's short, I don't know what I am, man. That's big. Of course, thank you so much. Thanks so much for spending time with me. I appreciate, and also telling me lots of funny things about Astarion. It's great. We love bonding. Some ridiculousness happening over here. You get that rest. You get that rest. Okay, I do think that this angle should be... Okay, maybe that doesn't work, but like, we're gonna say it works. Because I said so. Ooh, maybe we do wanna... Hold on. I'm gonna move this hand over so I can make this dagger a little bit longer so that this makes sense. Slightly. Mayhaps. That's not proper English. I don't think that's proper. I don't even know what's proper English, to be honest. Never mind. I started saying that's not proper English, and then I was like, I don't know. Nobody should take English lessons from me. Just feel reassured that English is really hard, okay? I have stumbled over my words on pronunciation today like 10 times. What was another word that I was struggling to say? I don't know. The other day, though, at an event, I was trying to say meteorological? I'm gonna search it up. Everyone. I'm gonna search up how to say this word. I don't even know how to spell it. So how can I say it? Meteorology? Meteorological? Okay. It's like the study of weather, you know? I gotta start saying things in small words. The weatherman told me so. Not meteorology, the weatherman. Why is it a man? Study of meteors. It should be. Wouldn't you like to know a weather point? I'm going through it, man. Me and English, we're struggling together. Where's my reference? Where is the reference? Yeah. Words are hard. But it always makes me feel extra dumb when it happens like in front of a customer. I don't know. I'm like, I swear I can hold a conversation, but suddenly you arrived on the scene and I'm a loss for words. I don't have Riz. I don't have the Riz that I am requiring. What is happening? What was that? That was weird. I used to play it off when I was working customer service all the time and just go, no, you're just so pretty, I lost my words. And if it's a girl customer, I can pull that. Or if not even. If they just look like they would be cool with that. I don't know. Not the stereotype, but if you're like a super masculine dude, maybe I'm not gonna pull that line on you. Wow, you're just so pretty. I feel like something would happen. Ooh, burps. Meteorological. Meteors. Meteors. Oars as in like what you use to move a boat? Okay. Quoi? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? C'est pas. Without this reference, we would be in a world of hurt right now. Or, yeah. It is a weird word that I don't usually hear. Like, outside of that context. Is there other words that, like... I don't know. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's another word that I'm like... Yeah, I don't know, we never use that, but somehow... Here it is. Oh, I know a word that a lot of people don't know. Like, you could speak English your whole life and you wouldn't know this word. I'm pretty sure. I am gonna double check because I'm not gonna spread misinformation right now. Yeah. Yeah. You know the holder for coffee? The little sleeve? People usually just call it a sleeve. Coffee sleeve? It's actually called a zarf. But apparently it's a Turkish word. However, if you search it up, people use it that way. Maybe they're trying to say or, the pirates. No, this is a strange one where it's like, clearly it's not English. However, that is the actual term for it. Interesting. But you could just say sleeve, right? Very confusing. English is one of those languages where it's like, where did it come from? Is it actually English or did we just adopt it somewhere? I don't know. Whether it's from France, from Germany, from, I don't know, Italy, literally, we just stealing stuff. Are we surprised? Britain over there with all their spices. We kind of, that's just how English was built, man. I don't know. the foundation. Also, the history of like, I think it was America was about to speak German. So like, it was a very close vote or something on the language. I don't remember. I learn a lot of facts and then I throw them out because they're not really necessary anymore. This was a thing in Canada though. We also had a thing like that where it's like, which language is the main language? We could all be speaking French right now. Actually, I applied to an event recently in French Canada. And I had to like, usually when you're doing, like for example in America, it's English first, Spanish second. If you have like something, depending on where you are, I think, like forms will be in 2 languages or signs will be in 2 languages or whatever, or even just packaging, product packaging. But if I'm applying to a French Canadian like event or something, it's French first, English second. So I'm like scrolling and I'm like, this is a weird experience for me. It's usually not the case that I have to look for the English. I probably could apply in French, but let's not accidentally mess up my chances. I'll just do it in English. And also, their English is probably 10 times better than my French. I can read it okay, I think. Speaking, I think it's gone. Understanding, if they talk really quiet, like not quietly, slowly. If they talk slowly, yeah, probably I can understand. Agatelli always is testing me for that one. That's why she always messages in French because I understand what she's saying. But otherwise, it's gone. I did a French exchange when I was a teenager. So my French is not even Canadian French. It's standard French. It's like, what's it called? Continental French? It's like France French. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's what happened. I haven't really needed to speak French in a really long time. But sometimes, because of course, Canada, I do get orders from people in French Canada, and I can see when they order, my listing is translated into French for them. So I can see which language that they prefer. And I'll at least write thank you in French. That's it. Because if I start replying completely in French, then they expect that I can provide service in French. If we run into an actual problem, I may not be able to help if I don't understand what's happening. Probably can, basic French. But when I did this exchange, oh my goodness, immediately I forgot all French. Because I had learned it from like a textbook, essentially. And in like, you know, secure setting, I've never actually had to have a conversation in French versus my exchange partner was close to, well, Britain. So would have had the opportunity to speak French or English. So her English was significantly better than my French. But by the end, I could hold a conversation. Can't anymore though. What a shame, what a shame. I'm the same with Japanese as well. I can't really read it very well, but if you talk slowly, I may understand what you're saying. Will I be able to reply? Probably not, because I'll be so shocked that you are expecting me to reply. I'll be like, what? Actually, I have a story about this. Yeah, speaking would be more difficult, especially like on the fly, right? But I went to a Japanese restaurant. I can't remember if I told the story, but I went to a Japanese restaurant, and then the guy is the waiter is explaining, rather server, the menu, and we're in a Japanese setting, so of course we like, I don't know, what's it called, like code switching? When you switch your mannerisms and the way that you talk, you like might even add your accent, if you have more than one accent. So he's speaking with a Japanese accent, so we're replying in Japanese essentially to say like yes, and then eventually he goes, "Are you Japanese?" And then from that point onward, we went, yeah. And then from that point onward, I was expected to speak Japanese, and I was sweating because I was left alone and I had to speak Japanese, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to like go backwards and be like, no, sorry, my Japanese is too bad, please switch back to English. So he came up to me once and went like, yeah, he came up to me and he was like, are you, based on context, I figured out what he was saying, essentially. I understood half of what he was saying. He said, are you finished with your meal? Can I take it away? Because he said ka at the end, I understood it was a question. And then I went, yes, thank you. So I figured out. I went, daijoubu desu. Okay, thank you. Ooh, the person who came over with the check didn't realize that we spoke Japanese, and I was like, let's leave it that way. I'm not gonna introduce it. Arguably, together we would have a fine conversation, like between the broken Japanese, broken English. But if you're working in English, I'm assuming your English is better than my Japanese already. But it was pretty funny. I was sweating. My problem with speaking Japanese is I think too much. So I do it in English as well. You'll notice it, that like I can't think of the right word, or I take pauses in between my words. And then if you do that in Japanese, sometimes it's like kind of hard to know what I'm saying because I took a pause in the middle. Versus I know what I need to say. If I'm used to saying it, I'll say it quickly and then it'll be easy to understand what I'm saying. But otherwise, I think too much. Overthink it. Rather, the advice that I got was, even if you say it wrong, just say it quickly, say it the best you can, and then if they don't understand you, then you can figure it out from there, rather than like not even say the thing, and now it's just confusing. And it's hard. But if you see me at a table and we're at an anime event, I'll throw in some Japanese just for fun. Especially some people can read the text of my art. Actually, I had this happen recently where there was a Japanese mom came by my booth, and I could tell because she was speaking Japanese to her kid, Japanese and English. And then I wasn't about to introduce that I was Japanese. Unless we had a full conversation, I wasn't about to do that. She saw the Japanese text in my art though, and she went like, like smiling, whatever. And then I was like, I feel like an imposter right now. But yeah, that was an interesting one. Imposter syndrome real. She was nice though. I don't think she was actually interested in what I was selling. Her kid was just interested in the shiny colors. I had a gacha, so I think the kid wanted to play. And I was not going to mess up my not reputation, but I was not gonna mess this up for this mom. I was not gonna be like, oh no, you can pay by card. No. Let the mom run. I think for both. I think I searched this up. Apparently it's a thing. A lot of mixed people feel like imposters, which is frustrating, but also good, because then I'm sure a lot of us end up finding hobbies and things like that. Haha. Finds art. But I have run into a lot of like Latin artists and also Asian artists. I explain my situation and then they're like always very sweet about it. However, sometimes I have run into people when I was younger, they would kind of like give me a hard time. To be like, oh, you don't speak the language? And I'm like, man, I can't do anything about that. It's different. It's not like a choice, right? Like, I think if you're a kid, it's like one of those things of like, are you speaking it at home? I don't control what language is being spoken. I didn't choose which language, so how is that my fault? It's not my fault. If I didn't learn it, I went to school for it, so like, I did my part. But yeah, I don't know. My way of dealing with it is just to, you know, make some art. That one pops up. And hopefully other Brazilian people and other Japanese people like it. I hope. I don't know. I don't run into a lot of Japanese people in Canada anyway. This was my inventory on Spawn. This was my traits. I don't know. I didn't assign myself, man. This was my default. Yeah, for real. These were my mixed, like, I feel like a half elf, man. I have some of the ancestry here and I almost picked being a half elf because I was like relatable. I feel like Shadowheart being like half elf actually. Yeah. Everyday time. Oh my god, I calls out chips. I usually would pick like an elf kind of character or, well, tiefling. Tiefling is probably, because my persona has horns. But then like you can look at it at another psychological thing where it's like, oh, you gave your character horns and people think they're devils and they're kind of racist to the devils. And I'm like, oh, well, what does that say about me? I don't know. Ostracized a little bit? Oh, who knows? The outsider trope, yeah. That's, I think, why my persona also has horns. It's like, maybe I wasn't like literally thinking that, but it probably is the reason, you know? Unintentional symbolism. Yeah. Yeah, luckily, I wish I could say this. I don't really face, somebody has told me this. Based on experience, I don't face racism because they don't know how to be racist to me. It's great, but also it's not great because sometimes you still face it, but just in question marks, you know? Let's keep it light. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. We all can nod in unison and be like, we should get a portal and push them in. I'm not saying, as I draw a dagger, I'm not saying that I support violence. But I think we should get a portal and throw all of them in. You know? Where are they going? Not here. I don't know. You can go anywhere you want, just not near me. I tell you, your English is so good. Wow, your English is so good. Oh, have you seen like the K-pop stars that get that line? I think it's so funny. I grew up in Canada. I think it's so funny. Oh god. Yeah. It's true. Outsiders, we're already kind of out there, so like we can't do anything to make ourselves more excluded. So we have the freedom to be weird. We're already weird, so we just get weirder. Chips and I are the same kind of weird, I think. Is it trauma, or is it just full body acceptance? We'll never know. Oh man. I used to get the question all the time when I was younger. The question that was like, which one are you more like? Which one do you like more? Which one do you pick more? And the older I get, I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't fit in either way. So, whatever. They should fit in with me. What up? You should fit in with the mixed people. We're the future. None of you are gonna last for very long. You're all gonna be mixed at the end. How long do you think you're gonna survive like that, huh? We are going to invade. We're everywhere. Anyway. I do think that's why Chips and I got along so well. Without even knowing the story. You just see a person that's kind of weird and you're like, that's my brand of weird. I actually have a friend who's trans and we talk about this all the time. We're like, we have very different types of weird. Not weird. Well, we have very different types of experiences in terms of we are not accepted in certain ways. Which is why we're really funny together. We're great. We just say whatever and we're like, look at those guys. Not accepting? Crazy. Can you imagine? Wild. Yeah, exactly. We get stared at in public. Both of us do, actually. So that when we're in public together, it's pretty funny. Teeth! Exactly, yes, teeth! I'm thinking I'm gonna clean this one up. To be less jackety. Teeth! Tiefling! Can you do a flip? Chomper, I hardly know her. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We have, okay, wait, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. She just wanted, wait, I think I can flip him. Oh. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Oh, come back. Okay, sorry. He went away. Yeeted. Why do you have a knife? Why does the bot have a knife? Yeet. Oh, you came back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I live right over here. Hold on. What? Come back, come back, come back. There you go. Trapped. Why is it swinging? I also have this one. She was a fairy. Oh, that didn't go far at all. What the heck is this? What is this? What are we doing? Do I not know how to use a slingshot? Oh well. That was very unfortunate. This one won't work now, right? Well. Oh. Anyway. It did a flip! How you like it on the wall? Alright, hold on. I was trying to put it like on the camera, but didn't wanna. Why are they here? Just to suffer metagoosolic. Listen, I wanted something here when I was drawing something boring. Like if I was doing line art or something, you could like do something fun. Have fun with whatever. But I don't know. Does it suit the stream? I don't know, but I'm having a great time. Streamers torture. Yeah. Listen, this is the only kind of torture that is allowed because playing Baldur's Gate 3, the Dirge run, right? Man, I can't be mean, right? And then anytime I'm mean to any kind of character that's cute, I'm like, no. No! No! And so, this is the only kind of torture that is acceptable, basically. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I only have to do one side, don't worry. I know this is boring. But also, who comes to watch an artist expecting, like, magical things to be finished in 2 seconds? Maybe it's not my fault. Maybe I'm internalizing this. maybe whoever is bored should go watch some gamer streams. I don't know. Nobody has said they're bored, but for some reason, that's what I think about. Holy biceps. Interesting. Actually, yeah, when you think about it. Honestly, when you think about it, I understand why they're biting over here, because, like, you know, blood supply or whatever, but then I think I would be really uncomfortable. Like, that feels really intimate. I don't want to be near your face. I don't want anybody near my face. When somebody just sniffs my dog's face, somebody, as if a human comes up to my dog. Whenever a dog gets close to my dog's face, she's friendly, and then all of a sudden she's like, isn't this how they're supposed to interact anyway? I don't know. My dog doesn't like it. Is it because biceps are kind of like squishy? That's true. It's really strong, isn't it? You could lose a lot of blood very fast. Actually, now that I think about it, Astarion, why are you picking that area first? Are you trying to kill me? I know I said that I was a Capri Sun, but you're going to be drinking it way too fast. Speedrun mealtime. Hey, same. I only got 30 minutes, so oh my god, I just imagined like an alternate universe where he's like a finance bro and he drinks protein smoothies in the morning. It's horrible. Oh, for enjoyment of biceps? Well, biceps. I don't have those. I'm safe from vampires. Whee! You ever notice, like, in different TV shows, they draw or they design the vampire teeth significantly different, and oh, sometimes they are weird looking. Actually, I think there's a what's it called? Compilation? I can't think of the word right now. Vampire teeth in shows. Astarion's just out of luck. Rough, man. Can't take a snack. No snacks for me. Okay, hold on. There are different ones. There's different images. Here. Hold on. We're using this guy as a backdrop because easy to open things. These are the different teats. This is the one that I imagine. And I think this is, I actually never really look at his teeth like that closely. I believe well, it's kind of stretched, but I feel like that would be the one that I'm thinking of. Or maybe I think of this one, the interview with a vampire. That's kind of maybe what I think. This one's weird to me. These are so skinny, like these teeth. This one also, like Buffy, not Buffy, Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny and Buffy combined. What? Nosferatu. Sick. I'd get a file. Nosferatu. I think this one is the prettiest one. Interviews? You know, you can get these. You can go to the dentist and get them done. I don't think they would match my teeth. I don't think it would match my anatomy, but they would be so cool. Hold on. I'm gonna search up Astarion's teeth. Oh! Hold on. He has 2 different sets of teeth. Hold on. Is that true? Is this a mod or is this actually real? Let me... It's a mod. Thank God. I was like, I'm not tripping. Am I missing something? Alright. He has these teeth. He has a traditional one. However, somebody did a mod to give him this one. Intense lisp. There's some cool rings that are actually in this shape. This shape, which is really sick. I would get those. However, I don't really like silver. Rough. I asked my dog how his day was going, and he said... rough. Okay. We have the teeth. We have the teeth! I think it's time to do... Whenever I say it's time, I think it's time to duel. And I don't even watch Yu-Gi-Oh! It's... awful. Oh, no. Your dog was just announcing that something's gonna happen. Hey human, check this out. That's terrible. My dogs, they're quite quiet about it, which is also horrifying. Because you're like, oh, who's a cute little doggy? And then you go, oh, what the hell? Demon dog, what's wrong with you? Be gone! Awful. Awful. Dogs are so funny. Also, Baldur's Gate is one of those games where it gets I don't know, a high five for the fact that you can pet the dog. You can pet the dog in the game. It's allowed to be a 10 out of 10 game. Can't pet the dog. It's very hard to hit 10 out of 10. Your dog gets comfortable. It's like a married person. It's like, I'm comfortable now. I can be disgusting. I can actually be a human. I don't think my dog is all that comfortable with me. He side-eyes me all the time. I'm perpetually in judgment, everyone. You should pity me for this. My dogs are always giving me the side-eye. Always. I'm like, what have I done to deserve this? Why only me? It's such a shame when I come home and then there's 2 of us and it's like, oh, hi, I missed you. Runs away from me. They're like, hey, what up? They don't actually like come all the way to me. They like come half the way. And they go, oh, you're here. And then they run away to the other person. I'm like, sick, cool. I'll just go cry, I guess. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Sick. Awesome. I love that. Wow. Starts crying. Sometimes I have like actual conversations to them about it, and I'm like, why don't you love mommy? What did I do to you? What's wrong? Why are you scared of me? What is it? And sometimes it's like somebody else is in the room and they'll go, tell her. And I'm like, useless. It's hopeless. Nat 20. If anybody plays Valorant, Clove has that line. And now I finally understand what they're saying. This whole time I was like, what? What's a Nat 20? Now I understand. Critical success. I'm not gonna lie, this looks kinda not great. The numbers. I'll color them and they'll be fancy and cool. Where is this line? This I think I'm not gonna do in line art. I think I'm gonna do it like solid color, like the blood. It's gonna be a little heart. A little heart. I am going to solidify this. Solid. Ooh. Ooh. When I said that, I thought it was Solid Snake from Metal Gear, and I actually have not really played much Metal Gear. I think I played one of the games, and I've seen some gameplay of it. But then I heard somebody explain the different snakes, and I'm just like, whoa. Whoa. I should save. Thank you. So bad at saving, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's so many. Why are there so many? Why did I do this to myself? This one should be easy, right? This is just my writing, so we just make it cleaner. I didn't know what to do for. I just knew I wanted to do some text. I didn't know exactly what to do, so we're just going with darling because that's the thing that he says most often, so. That's the one we're gonna go for. And we're gonna make it look cool somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. Ooh. I should have used the other brush, huh? I don't know. 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 Do you know? I don't know. Do you know the Muffin Man? Listen, I had too much coffee, and the way that I announced that I was gonna do this stream on Instagram, honestly, half the time, I'm not sure people actually see the announcement, so now I'm just getting weird with it. I'm just gonna say some unhinged nonsense, and if somebody finds it funny, great. But on Instagram, I said, I had too much coffee and I'm about to join the undead. I'm about to join Astarion as the undead. And then I think the link said, come, become a vampire with me. Let's die together. What? What's going on? I think actually I would already be the undead. See, this is a conversation I have been thinking about constantly. So if you want to end up with Astarion, right, like romance-wise, you would have to live in the dark, right? Depending on, you know, how things work out. You would have to live with a vampire. So you wouldn't be able to live in the daytime. Because how would you do shifts? How would you do date night, man? How would you meet up? Like for a few hours every day? I don't know. I guess you could live your life like I already do and like wake up at like 3 p.m. Okay, I don't actually wake up that late, but I'm just exaggerating for the sake of imagining here. Blackout curtains is the solution. Yeah. Listen, Astarion, you could do a lot of things. You just need curtains. And you need one of those sun lamps. You know? We have them in Canada. We need them. We have no sun. Oh, but can't go outside, huh? Well, rough Astarion. I guess I'll just have to commit unbelievable crimes. Anyway, but I was thinking about this and I thought I would actually have no problem with this. I already don't really go out much. So, fine. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it's Canada that has this problem. I think for us, I think the further north you get, the weirder and extreme it is, but not a lot of us, like majority of us don't live there because it's just inhabitable. Unless, I think there's a lot of, like the Inuit people are, they're, you know, attuned to that. Modern society though, I don't think we don't know what the heck, we don't have like modern tech for over there, I don't think. Unless like the science people do. I don't think a lot of us live over there. Significant population drop. I actually don't know how they're, but I think we're in the same time zones regardless. But Alaska's different, I think. Alaska is like usually all day or something. And then I think some parts of, is it Europe? I would assume like high winter. Sounds like some like weird fantasy thing, but like extreme winter, everyone makes adjustments. It's like maybe we shouldn't be going to the Arctic, you know? Maybe that's not something we should be doing right now. I don't know. I don't know much about Canada outside of Ontario. Yeah, his body's already cold. Yeah. Actually, yeah, good point. Does he get colds? He's undead. Oh man, that's... Okay, the more you think about it, the more intense it gets. Astarion, are you not a fun person to hug? I feel like maybe you should get like one of those fluffy coats so you're more huggable. First of all, we realize he doesn't moisturize his eyebrows, his elbows. I don't think you should moisturize your eyebrows. Moisturize them with what? Hair dye? Anyway, everyone, we realize he doesn't moisturize his elbows, so he's turning out to be more and more less huggable. Okay. I also don't moisturize enough. I did find a really fancy moisturizer as like a little treat. It was not a little treat, it was an expensive treat. It was actually a Brazilian scent. I don't remember. It's a Brazilian brand, at least. Luxury brand. Only real luxury. I wanted to buy it for like a whole year, and then I considered, I'm not gonna buy it. So I bought the mini version, and it smells so good. But then it makes me feel like I should go to the beach, and I'm like, it was snowing a week ago. So I don't think we're going to the beach anytime soon. Also, I have an event this weekend, outdoors, and I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, guys. Ooh. Do we think it's gonna rain? Do we think it's gonna snow? We don't know. It's Canada. Anything could happen. I think maybe I would prefer snow over rain though. Like if you're selling paper products outside, maybe snow is better. Cause at least like it's slowly falling. Rain, it's like everything's getting wet, man. I don't know. However, the weather forecast does say there's a 60% chance of rain. So I'm like, Fear and panic. Oh man, I feel like even if you protect them from the rain, if they're just outside, exactly, yeah, like humidity would probably mess them up. I mean, I have covers for them, but then you wouldn't be able to see them very well, and they would also sound annoying as heck because they just sound like plastic. Oh. Ambient wet. My previous event went so... Well, it went so badly that I actually caved and started listening to music. I tried not to listen to like AirPods or have AirPods in my ears or like look like I'm distracted or whatever. It was so dead that I was like, I don't care. I need to... Please. Send help. I can't do this anymore. There it is. Fancy, huh? It's legible, right? We can read it, right? So I've heard that people can't read cursive, so hopefully people can read what the heck it says. Somebody can't read it? Speak now, please. It's concerned for the younger generation. Can't read. Kind of small, so zooming out to make sure. Reminds me of like Disney. You ever see like, you know, the Disney logo? That D always confused the heck out of me. It does not look like a D to me. I don't know what it looks like, but it's not a D. You know what I'm talking about? What is it? Hold on. I need to make a point here. It's like this, right? I don't know why, but it never looked like a D to me. This looks like a D, but whatever they're doing over there. It took me so long to be like, that's a G. It just it doesn't look like a D. I don't know what, like, yeah, it kind of does look like a cursive G. Like, cursive G is like what? Like this? This also confused the heck out of me because I'm paying attention to this, but it's supposed to be here. Like, it's like a big G. Confuses me so much. Like this? No. When I do G's, I refuse to do cursive properly. So when I do G's, it's actually more like this. Because what the heck is that? What is that? It's offensive. It looks like it's about to call me something. It's offending me. I don't know. I don't like it. Alright, for his grave, let me find a reference of Astarion's grave, okay? What am I saying? It was a few, oh, no, not the scene, please, just the grave, thank you. It was a few streams ago, I think it was Capsule Code was saying that it's really funny that I like can laugh at my own jokes, and I was like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's kind of funny that it's true. I'm so glad that people have the free camera and they just, you know, it's legit. I'm just drawing the thing. Yeah. There is a version covered in vines, which is pretty. But then, Maybe it's too much. This one. Hello. Oh. Okay, that's cool too. I'm trying not to give you spoilers if you have not done this storyline. However, this is the beginning, this is the after. That's all I can say. That's why I'm thinking this is probably the state that it's left in, so maybe we should do this one. But then this is cool. But then I won't be able to have the little flower, so... Oh, this one. Man. I can do this. This is my way of trying to hype myself up. I can do this! I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, y'all. Ooh. I'm doing this shape first. The overall. Do y'all like overalls? Do you wear overalls? I really want to buy some cute overalls. But they're expensive because they're like pants, but extended. And jeans are already expensive. They're comfy. I bought like a cute overall dress a while ago, but I bought it online and then it didn't really fit, and then I'm too lazy to return, so then I was like, But my comfiest pair of clothing, or my piece of clothing, is a pair of jorts right now, and they're perfect for spring weather. And they're so soft. They're jean shorts. You didn't get it. But they're long jean shorts, so I don't have to be like uncomfortable. My skin doesn't burn when I sit down on a seat during the summer, and I don't stick to my chair. I do like short shorts, however, it's nice to switch it up with some jorts. They're cute. No, they're genuinely cute. But because it's still like raining, I'm like, when the heck am I gonna wear these? It's like I'm getting whiplash. For real. Like it was 20 degrees and sunny, and then it was snowing. And I'm like, well, can you figure yourself out? My God. The most emotional Hazuki will get on stream. Can't believe the winter. There are a few things that Canadians will get angry about. I think people think Canadians are like nice all the time, and I think there are a few things that we always get angry at, and like one is unexpected weather. I don't know why, because it's like always like that, so we should just find peace. No. Never. If you need a small talk with a Canadian, just be like, so how's the weather? Oh my God. Oh my God. Awful. It's my go-to. And then crazy drivers. And we already ran into that earlier today, so I'm like, hey. We're just being Canadian in the chat, honestly. That's what we're doing. I don't think there's anything else that we actually get angry about in Canada. There's not much. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty, but like, I feel like stereotypically, that's the thing that we're getting annoyed at. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to think of like shoveling. Like you get annoyed at shoveling? I really don't like shoveling. Some people enjoy shoveling. And some people are really cute and their kids come around to like, can I get $5 and I'll shovel your driveway? Dude, I'd pay those $5 in a heartbeat, man. Please. Shovel my driveway. I really don't want to do it. I hate shoveling my driveway. Man. And then by this time you finish shoveling your driveway, you know what you gotta do? You gotta shovel it again because the snow is just covered it's snow. Or you mess up and you like wait and you're like, oh, I'll just wait for the snow to finish. It never finishes, so then now you have 10 inches of snow. 20 inches of snow. 20 inches? 20 inches is like pretty long. That's a lot. Actually, I've done that before though. Oh man, it's too late. I can't shovel right now. Wake up the next day. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I think this was a part of my childhood, honestly. I think that's the thing that's different if you live in Canada. Child labor for specifically shoveling the snow. The parents would just be like, oh man, it's snowing. Ooh, chips! Chips got chips, ayo. I mean, maybe not the same type of chips that we're thinking of. No slackers in -10. Yeah, there should not, you can't be. However, now I'm kind of wishing my dogs could shovel. My dogs are really cute. Cannibalism? No, you're good, you're good. I don't know in what context we talk about cannibalism. But it seems like it's okay. There are some funny words that we have unbanned that probably should be banned. But it's context based on context. Also, based on the audience. We have quite an interesting audience. Y'all, I'm studying this reference so hard right now. And I have never been so blessed for references than before this stream, I swear. This stream, every sticker I think that I'm making here has a reference. I'm just blocking out this part because like that, what are we doing? Who do I look like to you? Do I look like a fool? Don't answer that. Man, it's one of those shapes where I'm like, what? Huh? I see the reference in front of me. I have the answer key for the test in front of me. And I still don't know the answer, man. Ooh. 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 I mean, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate, does it? Oh, you know what? So playing Baldur's Gate, I get so confused by the English. Because everything that they write, I believe is British English, the subtitles. And then I'll see them spell something. And then I'm like sitting there going, wait, is that how that's spelled? This whole time I'm like, wait, am I using American English? It's trippy. It happens like without fail every time I play. But to be fair, I play way too much in one sitting. But it happened yesterday. I don't remember what the word was, but it did throw me through a loop. Something like categorization or classification. No, it can't be classification, but something like that. I was like, do we use something like categorization where they use an S instead of a Z? A Z. Tripped me up. I was like, oh my god. I'm using my language wrong. Happens all the time. I do think I type more American. Maybe that's why everyone thinks I'm American. Or it's just like that stereotype that we're all American. Canadians don't exist. We're not real. But listen, if you're watching this, you know we're real, because my struggles of having to shovel the snow is a very real experience. This text, I'm obviously not gonna write it. And also this like design here, I don't know how I would do that. Probably should do this pen. We could trace it and then just do it like really rough, the same way I did his back. Just super duper rough. Because I feel like that would look better, maybe. I don't know. Just in case, you know, in Twilight Princess, actually, they actually do have an alphabet for the Hylian. So, checkin. Yeah, checkin. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Gracias. Thank you. Look at them, they're so cute. What was I saying? Oh yeah. In Zelda, they actually have the an alphabet. I don't know if this is actually an alphabet. Do you think they came up with an alphabet for Baldur's Gate? I don't know. Probably not, right? I don't know. Do they have time? Also, I need to Google this. Still don't know how to pronounce his last name. How do you? We're drawing him. Still don't know how to pronounce. Also, why is pronunciations spelled like that? Seems like a lot of people. Ancunian. Ancunin. So, I don't remember. I think it's oh, we're just tracing the text for this. This is definitely in-game render. This is from the video game. That would be crazy if I had the ability. Ancunin? I think there is some stream where I actually pronounced it. And I said how I read it. I can't remember if I said Ancunin or Ancunin. Yeah, that would be wild. But definitely. That would be too high render for a sticker, too. I'm glad you think I have the ability. Something like this. I mean, it's gonna be tiny, so it's not necessarily important. It's gonna be the same color, like gray, so it'll be faded out anyway, it's fine. Will I have it done for the next show? My next show is actually Saturday. So no. Probably not. Well, even if they were done, I wouldn't get them printed. Also, somebody was asking earlier when I'll get them done, and I was thinking probably I have to print them alongside the cafe sticker one. So it's gonna take me a second to get them done. Also, with one like this, where there's more polishing required, it takes me extra time. This is probably gonna be the most extreme, most difficult sticker sheet, but it's an experiment. We'll see if it goes well. Also, it's fan-based, and I hope to keep it for a while. It is Canadian-based. It's Hoyo Fest. I've mentioned it before, I think, but it's a Kirby-based event. I am sorry, I have never played Kirby. But that's why I did a Kirby sticker a while ago. It's for this event, actually. Yeah. It's gonna be, I want to say it's a limited edition sticker, but it's not really limited edition. It's more like, you know, I made it for the event. And then if somebody happens to, like if it doesn't sell out, which I don't expect it to, because I ordered a lot, then I'll just keep selling it. I pretty much bring, to be honest, I bring all of my stock with me whenever I go to events, but I'm starting to get to a point where it's like, can I do this? There's too much. But for now, yeah, I bring all of them. I also got the keychains, the Mario Girl keychains. They came in the mail. They're quite fast. So they came in time for the event. Do I know how to display them? No idea. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I was gonna say that's what I'm gonna do Thursday, and then I went, that's tomorrow. Eee. Hey. So to be honest, I have a lot to do, and so today I was like, let me do something fun because I have a feeling that I'm gonna have I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, the Mario Girl keychains. Let me just pull up the image for other people who have not seen my stuff. Look at me, I'm a rapper. I can speak fast. Da-da-da-da-da. Where are you? Princess Peach, yes, definitely. The whole set, though. Where are they? Let's open the post version. These ones. Did it on stream, too. They came in. Ah. I don't know if I ordered the right size, and I also don't know if I like that how they look next to each other. But I think we'll see. We'll see if people like them. Yeah. We've got Princess Peach as a princess knight, I guess, that vibe. Daisy more as like a proper knight. Pauline as a bard, and then we got Rosalina as a mage or witchy. Pauline, yeah, she's not usually. In fact, I was gonna do just these three, and then a friend of mine encouraged me to do a set of 4, and then I was like, they would be really cute as keychains, so then I got them as glitter keychains, so they're glittery. I don't know how I feel about them, but I ordered too many to go back, so let's see if people like them. In fact, I have definitely seen it done before, at least Princess Peach. I've seen people do it. Why is my nose so itchy right now? What the heck is happening? Wait. I don't intend to sell it as a print. I just like set it up like this just so I could post it online. Because posting it with no background is kind of like boring. But specifically for the Mario movie, I wanted to post it in time. That's why this one also doesn't have a time frame, because it's like there's nothing necessarily like happening time-wise where it's like, oh, I need to get it done by this time. So I'm just doing it selfishly. I just forced myself to be able to do it. In fact, when I was trying to figure out, we wanted to do one sticker sheet that was fan art. Only one. Because the other things were actually supposed to be for the normies. This one here, right? The cafe sticker sheet. This one is supposed to be for the normies. If you don't watch anime, you don't play video games. Everybody, if you like caffeine, if you like coffee, it works. I'm not really happy with it just yet. I think it needs to be cuter. That's why I'm not working on it today, because I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I'm not satisfied with it. In fact, before we did this, my partner looked at it and he was like, it's kind of boring. And I was like, I know. I'm gonna do color correction, and then after that, we'll see if it actually looks good. This is with color correction. But I'm still like, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I can't print. Okay, not you. I can't print this one without printing that one because I have to print them together. Stickers are definitely, they're a lower price point, so they're the thing that I sell the most of, and it makes a bulk of my sales. So if I don't have something, sometimes, like if I don't have the one, they don't buy the set. Almost, it feels like. So. The cafe one is definitely going to be a sticker sheet, and I don't see a single sticker that I would make Usually what I do is I repurpose. So for this one, for example, none of these will be separate stickers except this one. This one is gonna have so much effort, unless somebody requests it, right? If somebody is like, I love that sticker so much, I want a separate one, then I would do it, right? But this one, definitely, is gonna be a solo sticker because most of my stickers are portraits anyway. And then I thought like this one, I also, because I have 2 expressions that I could do 2 different versions. One side like, I don't know, lighter color, and the other side red. Cool. Yeah, I think a lot of artists too, they just bring like straight up originals as well, because like what else, they have the product, might as well. I completely forgot the side of this thing, haven't I? Where is that? Sorry, bro. Nope, you are the one. Forgot this part. Is it supposed to look like a candle? You have the chips. Yeah, I was like, oh, wait. I just read it at exactly as it is. You're like Kirby. Chips became chips. Actually, Chips, have you played Kirby? Any Kirby? Feeling like an imposter at Poyo Fest because haven't actually played Kirby. I got let into this event, but they didn't say I had to play Kirby. They just said it was Kirby themed. As a kid, yeah. I like, obviously I know the character and I've seen Kirby Cafe. But yeah, I'd never really played. I played like an hour of the most recent game and I thought it was really cute, but the problem is I'm not a cozy gamer. I get really bored. Oh, Smash Bros. Yeah, isn't Kirby like the strongest? I think this cross is wrong, actually. I crave violence. The amount of times somebody will say something unhinged to me, and then I text my friend and say, I'm gonna go play some Baldur's Gate because I need to go murder someone. I can't murder people legally in real life, therefore I need to go commit crimes. I told her one time, this was the funniest thing that I told her, I think, about the way that I play. There was this, there's a scene in the city where, not a scene, but just like, there's some strangers in the city, some NPCs, they're talking and they say, you should know better to treat your betters with respect or something. And then I was like, let's pickpocket them, kill them, and then throw them into the ocean. I told my friend, listen, in our campaign, when we find those guys, I remember those guys. When we find those guys, you and me, we're going to like stealthily go around the guards and just get rid of them. How dare they? And then I tried to pickpocket them, because of course I did, on my own playthrough. And they were classist and broke. They didn't even have money. So I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're betters. I have more money than you. I am better than you in this situation. I might pickpocket you and reverse give you money. Like, what is this? Absolutely unhinged. You and your 4 coffers. I don't know, I think they had like 100, but then at the time I had like 2,000 and I was like, hey buddy, what do you mean? Huh? You're betters. Every time somebody said that, I think maybe I have something against rich people in this game. Maybe in general, I don't know. But like, every time somebody said you're betters, I was like, I'm going to throw them off the balcony. So maybe I do crave violence, and but clearly not enough, because in this playthrough I'm trying to be evil and it's really hard and I can't do it. Anytime I'm violent in any way, I'm like, oh no! I have a moral compass. How about y'all? Can you be evil in a game? I need to know. Is it just me? Can somebody like abandon their moral compass when they're virtual? And is there a study on this? I feel like there's a psychological study on like if you're evil in games or if you struggle to be evil in games. Is it that what is it called? Occult theory? Oh yo, I remember something from university. She's learned. The Foucault theory is power isn't held up at the top, but by society, by surveillance. So if you just think that like people are watching you, you're not going to commit a crime, even though you're not going to get in trouble for it. You just, you know, the fear of getting in trouble because of societal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, see? I might not have graduated, but I remember. I remember why I can't commit crimes and and I feel sad about it. What do you mean I can't? This is a joke, by the way. Oh my god, please. Some officer out there is like, FBI. She said she wants to commit crimes. I think the worst thing that I've ever done in a game, actually, I think it is Baldur's Gate. Actually, I googled it really quick because I was going through such emotional turmoil, and I was like, oh my god, can you be this evil in other video games? This is insane. Like, this is actually insane. Whoa, I have some boundaries when it comes to being evil. You never hurt dogs. You never hurt cute animals. You never hurt kids. Baldur's Gate, within 3 seconds, just... I was like, what? This is so terrible. I don't know what to do. Panic. And some people were saying, like, I really enjoyed it because this is the only game I've ever been able to actually be truly evil in. And I was like, you enjoy this? I'm going through emotional struggles. I don't know how to be evil. This is so hard. I'm trying for the betterment of myself to be okay with being evil in a virtual situation. This is gonna get not deep, but kind of funny. This is, if you don't know who I am, my character at this point, like my personality to my core. If you couldn't tell, I'm a pretty anxious person. It's fair. It's fine. It's kind of funny on stream, so I play it up. It's great. If you see me pretend crying, it's great. Drama. Yeah, fun. But realistically, it used to be so bad that I would have a hard time walking by somebody on the street. Like, it was bad. So then, one therapist told me, I need you to send back a drink at like a Starbucks. You lie to them and tell them they made your drink wrong. And I was like, oh my god. I had such a hard time. It was really funny though. I was like, I have to lie to a complete stranger and tell them that they did something wrong? We might get into an argument? I did it though. What happened? They remade my drink. I'm sweating. Anyway, social anxiety is no joke. It was really funny. That's the reason, everyone. I can't be evil in a game. It's ingrained in me. It's not. Maybe it's not that I'm a nice person. I'm just terrified. I'm terrified of jail. Yeah, well, he also was a little bit judgy, so maybe not the greatest, but like that in certain ways he was pretty good. He like broke it down. He was one of those people who was a little bit too analytical, I think. So I think I need more empathy, which is why this comes back to games, which is why me and Lune don't get along as well. If I was to meet Lune in real life, she's too analytical. From Expedition 33. I said it on stream. And I was like, I don't think we would get along. And somebody was like, don't throw hate on my girl. And I'm like, no. She's great. I just think we wouldn't get along. Because I will cry. Which is weird that I like Astarion, right? Because he's like he can be kind of mean. I don't know. But at the same time, he's very complimentary, isn't he? So I watched a video essay on this, okay? I like really nerded out. I was like, what is going on here? Why is he such an effective character? And like specifically on me, like why? Why did it work? How did he become a favorite character? Because I never have one. So what happened there? And as somebody who's very anxious, he's not scary. He's not a scary character, even though he's a scary character because he's a vampire. And like, look at him, he's kind of evil, right? He gives you the freedom. He doesn't really judge your choices if you do something wrong, right? So he's the type of guy who would tell the waiter, you asked for no pickles. Yeah, he would. I think he would actually help me. If I was too scared to say something, I think he would actually help. I don't know. I don't know why I get this sense. But also, I saw something really funny. So you can actually get a dog in the camp. You can pet the dog, as I mentioned. And I don't know what context this is, but somehow the person who was playing in this clip accidentally hit the dog. And then Astarion defended the dog. And I was like, I like that guy. That guy, he gets it. If you hit a dog, I also will come for you. I might be scared of you. But as soon as you hit a dog, I don't care what crimes. What do you mean? Actually, this has been proven. If you're mean to my dogs, oh. I have yelled at people on the street for being mean to my dogs. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. There was this one situation where somebody was trying to call over I think they were drunk, honestly. And it was late at night, and I think I was alone. I don't really remember, but I was walking my dogs. And then they were like saying, come here, poochie, poochie, poo, or something like that. And I said, don't talk to my dogs. And then they continued, and then I was mad. I was very mad. That's the only time. Truly, you seriously keep mad. Don't mess with the dogs, man. Don't. Oh. That seems like a stupid thing to do. I'll pickpocket you at this point. How many petals is this? How many petals is this? Also, hello Naldella. I was ranting about why is Astarion such a good character? There are really good video essays about this. And in fact, I plan on making my own video. Because it's taking up my brain. I'm like, I need to tell somebody this is ridiculous. Gotta find the reference, hold on. Ooh, here you are. There's 6. You're not 6. Without spoiling anything, I think the most common thing that I saw was women in particular find Astarion very easy to romance or easy to get along with in the game because one, he's effeminate, so he's quite feminine, not typical that you see. And then the other thing is like he never actually gets angry at you. He gets angry in your vicinity, but he doesn't get angry at you. He's a very non-threatening character. And then when you get to know his story, you can kind of relate from the female perspective. So he's very well written. And it drives me nuts. I'm like, how did you do this to me in a video game? I'm kind of angry about it. What the heck is this? Huh? Where were you hiding this? What did you do to mentally hijack me like this? Why do I want to take care of this guy? Ridiculous. And I do think it is actually like the easiest way to explain why we like him is because we relate to him a lot. And that's why he became my favorite character in 3 paragraphs or less. Also, he's just really funny. I was right there. Great line. So basically, what I'm saying is, when Chips finally plays the game, I encourage you to play his storyline. You don't have to romance him to play his storyline. You can just do it as a friend. Unless you want to. Get swayed by some of the characters. Alright. I think it looks really busy right now, but I'm gonna block this part out. This is gonna be like a solid color. This is gonna pop out better. I think maybe we should make the flower bigger. It doesn't literally make sense, but it visually is easier. The more you hear, the more you get persuaded. I've heard Karlach is really good though. She's a sweetheart. Somebody was telling me that they prefer Karlach, and like I said, what I responded was, if Astarion doesn't like me in the game, it's probably deserved because I did something nice and he thought it was frivolous and unimportant. But if Karlach doesn't like me, it's because, in fact, it's not okay. I should just reset the game. It's, I think, what I said. If she doesn't like me, I've done something incredibly wrong. If Astarion doesn't like me, it's deserved and I respect his choices. But I need Karlach to like me. At least a little bit. I got so sad when Astarion didn't like me recently. It was really sad. It was like literally 2 minutes and I was like, I need to rectify this. I cannot keep hearing his voice line of him being upset at me. It's so mean. And I checked the approval meter and it said neutral and I was like, this is not neutral. This guy hates me. What the hell? What happens when he doesn't like you? Goodness. He's like, he legit is like, you're staring at me. I'm like, oh my god. I am staring at you, but like, come on. Stop it. Mean. Ta-da! Okay, we have one last one here. Well, this one is arguably really rough, but who cares? This one, it's from the scene where he can't see himself in the mirror. And then he asks you to call him pretty. And obviously, that's the correct answer. Oh, this reminds, I'm searching up You're Beautiful, the scene, to get the mirror, but then it reminds me of that song. Apparently, the singer of that, James Blunt, I think he apologized for that song because it was played so much that even he was like, I hate this freaking song afterwards. What do we call this? A mirror scene? It is a heckin' fancy mirror, by the way. I saw your face in a crowded place. Yeah. You're beautiful! Oh, Lord. I heard that so much. I'm trying to find one where it's like his normal. It's okay. Trying to find him where he's in his normal outfit, but. And it also is not catching somebody in the background. Ooh. I don't want to be showing people's characters. Can I just search up Astarion's mirror? Will it show it? Hello? 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 They have a 3D render of it. Dude, I don't, somehow the 3D artists are like finding it, right? But then, like they're finding the references in order to make something 3D. And I'm like, I think they're straight up taking it from the game. Because I am struggling. Alright, sir. Alright, sir. Alright, sir. Alright, sir. Somebody, I don't know who made this. So, it's a 3D model. I would give you credit if I freaking knew what the heck I was looking at right now. Like, what? Whoop. There it is. We're making progress, everyone. Man, imagine if this doesn't sell. I think I'd cry. I don't think there's any product of mine that if it doesn't sell, I'm just like, whatever. I'll get annoyed, maybe. Like, not at somebody, but just like, oh man. I thought it would sell, kind of thing. I think if this one didn't sell, I would actually be like, oh my god. It took so long. This is another one where it's like, I don't have to do the full thing. The most recent one that I had that didn't sell was Mile from Expedition 33. That one. That guy summoned her. That one was really hard to sell. Some people recognized her. And somebody finally bought it, and it was not just a small print, they bought the big print, and then I was like, so happy afterwards. Didn't cry, but you don't know that. Maybe I did. Taking some liberties here. Make it look cool. Ooh. You know what I wonder, actually, now that I think about it? So Expedition 33, I know that they played in Japan. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, of course, it's kind of similar to a JRPG, makes sense. Do they play Baldur's Gate in Japan? We play a lot of Japanese games over here. Even if you're not like, even if they're not mainstream games like Persona 5, some gamers are gonna make it a thing, right? They're gonna do it. And I'm wondering, do they have that kind of culture for games like these? This is kind of a weird game. By Japanese standards, I feel like. Like, it's quite mature, but in a different kind of way. I mean, they have mature games. It's not that weird. I don't know. It's just very, it feels like very... It's woke. I just remembered. It's a very forward, it feels like. I don't know, scandalous in a way. Baldur's Gate. By Japanese standards, it feels like. I'm not sure. No idea. Maybe they play it over there. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on, everyone. I need to know. Do they even have it? Yeah, I feel like it's heavily censored. I knew it! I knew it! It's heavily censored. And the graphic violence and the nudity is censored. Yeah. And you cannot play multiplayer if it's Japanese. Oh. Interesting. Wait, somebody... Oh, this is another thing. So Baldur's Gate 3 is a dud in Japan because they don't have Japanese dub. But for Japanese games, like, the dub is kind of important. Especially because, like, you know, anime, we have, like, sub here, right? I don't think sub is as big a thing in Japan. It's so annoying. Oh, hold on. Somebody pointed the depictions of inclusivity might have caused some issue. And I do think that's what I was thinking. I was like, so Baldur's Gate was kind of very progressive game-wise, which was very interesting. Like, why did it take us this long? They had like voice lines specifically say they, them, or like, you know, be more gender neutral. You can be non-binary in the game. So this is quite progressive. This is not like common. So I think Japan probably doesn't like that. They're very conservative. They're getting better at it, but everywhere's getting better at it, I hope. Anyway, keeping it light. Anyway, I was just curious. Do they have it over there? Okay, apparently they do. Interesting. Quite interesting. Also might explain why you can't be gay in Persona 5, though. Everybody keeps buying the stickers from me, the Persona 5, like Joker and Akechi, and I'm like, is it because they ship them? I think they do. However, that can never be canon because of this. The modders. I don't typically play mods in games. Like, I don't use mods that much. Date all the boys. That's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Modders are hard at work. Goodness gracious. The only time I used mods was playing Sims. Because better customization. And in Baldur's Gate, I use customization as well. Because my hairstyle, come on, I'm playing 3 different characters. There's like only like 2 hairstyles that I like. I can't. I do find that I use the same hairstyles like pretty much every time, but this time my character, I don't have a photo of her, but I gave her like an undercut and an eyebrow piercing because she's evil. So I was like, wow, let's make her look punk rock, man. I almost gave her a face tattoo, but then there was a lot going on. Okay, there was just a lot. The first time I played, I didn't play with a mod. The second time, dang, guys, my character was so pretty. was pretty. Would draw her. But then there would be no purpose for me to, like, what do I do with that? I've seen a lot of people draw their path with their romance character. But then purely that would be selfish, and I wouldn't know what to do with that. But I think it is really cute. Alright, can we... I think I'm missing something here. I am. This is not that. This is here. Yeah! Then I'm gonna move it to the other side and then warp it, and hopefully it'll work and I don't have to hate myself. Because I would be sick, you know? Self-love would be nice. There are actually a lot of mods for Baldur's Gate, so much so that I'm like kind of scared to look through them. There's too many. I was like, I don't know what to do with this. This is too much information. I will get sucked into the void and not actually play the game. But I got the #1 most popular one, which is literally just like to change hair. That's it, pretty much. Oh, and face. So mine have a custom face. They're very cute. I don't know what's happening at the top of this thing. Oh, it's pointy. Hey, pointy. The back of this mirror is actually quite pretty. It has like a flower and everything, but what else am I gonna do with that? Originally, I was gonna draw a cracked mirror because he throws it, so I think it's cracked. Sorry, spoilers, I guess? I don't know. I am drawing this on the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Let's do a little flipperino. Let's hope this works. Okay, no, sorry. Now let's hope it works. Flippy, flippy, flip. And we move! Woo! Okay. I mean, technically it's fine that it's like kind of straight. This might not work. I'm fully warning you. My brain doesn't understand this at this angle. I want to be able to squish it this way, but I what a funny little what a funny little guy. Okay, the distort doesn't like squish it though. This is... Huh? This video has such different words for this versus like Photoshop. The brain. Is this working? Almost? Almost. I think maybe we have to redraw the center parts and just make it up. Connect it. Stretch this part. Hiya, how are you? good, I'm good. We're using our brain to somehow draw this mirror. That's right, I said our. Together, we'll figure it out. Okay, I'm just gonna redraw the center part. What the heck? Ooh, 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 ooh. Saw, T, and then up. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, right? It looks really busy right now, but it ain't too bad. Maybe we just do the cracked version, because I think it is really busy, huh? Awaken things. Well, we all have those. Hold on. Ooh, this should be here. Ooh. Thank you! Actually, let me zoom out, because what are we even looking at right now? This is... well, I mean, you've got this, I guess. But we've got... Ooh. Astarion has awakened something in me. Awakened the ability to draw men. That somehow, suddenly I can draw a man. Just kidding. As some men scroll above. Older men? I don't think I've ever had to. No, I mean I've drawn a man. Oh man. Whenever I think man, I think like that Spider-Verse scene where it's like, I'm a man. It's very powerful. Thank you. Somebody said that they would leave the drawing hot men to me, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. And suddenly men, yes. Also, welcome. All the artists are welcome. Non-artists welcome. Gamers very welcome. Please nerd out with me over this dang game. It's taken over my life. It's crazy. What? Hello? And I have been thinking about this actually. A lot of my favorite characters are men. And I'm like, what does that say? What the heck is this? Huh? Because there was that trend a while ago that was saying like, oh, your favorite characters are characters you can see yourself in. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I just said that I could see myself in Astarion in a way, so I guess, yeah. I guess, correct. I guess. Building gameplay, and I actually don't know what that is. However, we like the game devs too. Of course. Of course. Ooh. I completely forgot what the mirror looks like already. Where is it? Where's the mirror? Come back! It's a tiny little thing. Oh, Geometry Dash. Oh. That makes more sense. I did some collabs with some friends a while ago. Now, alas, I have no time. All I do with my time is play Baldur's Gate. And my friends are enabling me too, because I was like, I think it might be unhealthy the amount of that I play, and then they go, you work really hard. You play that game as much as you need to, girl. And I'm like, okay. Enabled. to be fair, I was a lot crazier about it, like insane level, the first playthrough or the second playthrough maybe, because I finally got into it. I'm still very much like, I can't wait to play again. However, I'm cooler about it now. I think because I finally made time to draw the character. I'm calm. No, I'm not. I just spent like half of this stream talking about the game. That's cool too, though. I'm learning so much about D&D through Baldur's Gate. I mean, maybe it's not the most accurate representation, but then I cannot play D&D. Like, I would love to. I cannot, though. I don't have time, and it's a lot of time dedication. But I would love to draw everybody's characters for sure. One day, when I am not dying, when my schedule is not crazy, maybe I'll find some friends and play D&D together. It would be so cool. Also, I have so many arts friends, right? I bet they could come up with some sick characters. Ugh, it would be amazing. I can't imagine DMing though. I feel like I could not do that, but I commend anybody who can. It's amazing. At my previous job, they had a D&D group, but then I was like, no offense, I don't want to spend more time with my coworkers. Listen, but they got me to draw some of their D&D characters, and I was like, I'm kind of jealous though, a little bit. But at the time, I was doing that job and also doing commission work on my own. So, like 2 jobs, I wouldn't have time to play D&D, right? The math. Ooh, a clockwork mech. That sounds cool. I think you get real creative with it, right? Yeah. I do like learning about D&D, and I think it would be really fun. One day. I also would love to go to a Ren Fair, mind you. I think we have one near my city or something, but that seems like my kind of jam. Like, I've always been into fantasy. Actually, I was talking about this with somebody. I have always been into fantasy. Have you been, Chips? Here we go. Here we go. I don't know where this fantasy love came from. I've always had it, but I don't know where it started, to be honest. Like, I don't know, Little Mermaid? Like, what? I don't know. I'm sure storytelling is it uses a lot of, what's it called? Creative problem solving. Unlike when we do art, we have time to think. When you have to do it on the fly, it's a little bit tricky, huh? Oh, would you do the... Look, talking about mushrooms. Yeah, playing with other people, it's probably rough too. But it can be fun, right? From what I've heard, I have one friend. He wanted to. I drew his character actually, and now I fully understand why they were so into D&D. But I drew his character, and they were so cute. By the way, they on their break at work, they would talk about like, "Oh my God, you did this at the last session, and it was crazy. Where did you think of that?" And I'm just sitting there going, "What?" Huh? But I was the resident person who was responsible for drawing their characters as GIFs, or, you know, I trusted a few of them to know that I did commissions. And one of them was a barbarian. It was really dumb. And So he would do like the stupidest thing, and then the DM I've heard was just like, "What are you asking me right now?" Like he's just really testing. He's like, "Okay, listen, what if I do this idea?" But honestly, his character was him, because he would do this at work all the time. He's like, "Listen, I've got a plan to get us out of work early." And he'd say something absolutely unhinged, and I'm like, Are you okay? He was crazy. Love that guy. He was really funny. He would tell me the craziest stories. He's like, yeah, so me and my friends one day, we just casually did this thing, and I don't know if it's legal. And I'm like, who am I working with? It's really funny pairing, like, I felt like at that point you could see the stats levels next to each other. They were so different. Like one of us had wisdom and then the other one was just full strength or something like that. And we're getting along, we're friends, but I'm like, buddy, I don't think you should do that. Maybe next time. But it's really funny though. But also, only situation I've ever been put in where, like, I hate calling people stupid, but stupid funny is what I would say. Someone stupid funny versus somebody, I don't think I'm conservative, but rather I don't leave my house and I don't do anything extreme. I'm very calm. All I do is I draw pretty pictures, arguably, pretty pictures, and play video games. And I go out for date night. That's like pretty much my thing. That's like all I do. I really don't do much. I don't have time. And I'm okay with that. But then some of my friends are like, yeah, so I jumped off a cliff. I'm like, what? Jumped off a cliff. That's why I broke my ankle. I'm off work for 2 weeks. What? I love that job so much. But unfortunately, that job came with some people who were very not cool. Some of them were stupid funny, and some of them were just dang right, I hate saying it, stupid. And they would say some things that I was like, hello? I don't think you should say that to the general public. Me being included in the general public. Maybe you should refrain from telling people your inner thoughts. I don't want to hear them. And that is the reason. This is the story all about how I became a full-time artist. That's the true story. Talking about insufferable people, that was it. In fact, it was pretty bad. I was like crying on shift to my boss to be like, I can't do it anymore. And then later they were like, why'd you quit? And I was like, did you not remember what I did like a week ago? What is this? Come on. Anyway, yeah. Long story short, being a woman in a male-dominated field, this is not easy. And now I draw pretty men on the internet. Full circle. Somebody change the subject. It's my stream, what do you mean? Upgrade. I do think it's an upgrade. Yeah. Those men were not pretty, but not because they were not pretty, but because they were acting not pretty. They were very unkind. And remember how I was saying earlier where it's like artists also not pretty on the inside. That's what I meant. Well, if the shoe fits. Vicious mockery. Just use that. But I was gonna say something. You know, I was saying like artists either draw because they're thirsty or they draw because it's spite. It's the second one. A man told me that I couldn't do my job, and now I own my own business. See everyone, this is why you should support me. Somebody out there threw dirt on my name, and now I need to prove them wrong, and I refuse to come back to that workplace. I took it personally. I did. Absolutely. What the heck do you mean? My goodness. The amount of, like, and not even microaggressions, like major aggressions. But now I talk to my friends about it and we find it really funny, but no, in the moment it was actually really hard. Because like, it was small, but it was like every day. It's not nice to work like that, you know? I actually find, I was talking to my friend about this, I was really productive at drawing at this recent event, even though it was dead, because occasionally people would come by and give me a compliment. And that was enough to make me really productive. I'm like, oh my gosh, people are like telling me I'm good at my job. And then I became better at my job. Yeah. It was interesting. Fun in my commission waitlist forever, Derek. All right. Andrew, you can't have it anymore. Somebody named Andrew is getting really freaked out right now. Yes. Yeah, no offense to anybody named that. We just had to think of a generic name. It was really funny. So at the time I was working part-time and one of my coworkers, I told him one day I was leaving. I had a really weird sleep schedule and it's the reason why my streams are so late, or part of the reason. My schedule at work was like 6 p.m. to, or like 7 p.m. to midnight or something. Sometimes the latest it went was like 2 a.m. And so now when I work at like, I start stream at 8 p.m. and I finish at like 3 a.m. occasionally. You can imagine. It's the same. It's the same thing. Did I work at a bar? No, I worked at like it was a physical labor job. So, like a warehouse type job. And they did other things during the day. So, I had to do it overnight. And you know what, something really bothered me about that job was the people who worked in the mornings would show up at like midnight and they'd say good morning and I'd be like, good morning, buddy, I'm about to go home and play some video games and go to sleep. Good morning, good morning. I took offense to that every time. Good morning. I'd be like, I just worked an 8-hour shift. What do you mean good morning? I do think some names do have personality types. I think Chips is right, though. Obviously, I'm not going to give you my name. However, I'll say it's a princess-type name. And I can say this part. It's really funny. I saw my name in Baldur's Gate. And I went, ah! I have a fantasy name! I have a fantasy name! Oh. Oh, didn't Belle say something kind of like shady to one of the characters at the opening? Something to the baker. What did she say? I think it was pretty funny though. Sass the baker, right? Yeah, I don't remember what the line was. I just remembered she said some words. And I think she deserves to get flour thrown at her. Same old boring slop. Wow. Same old like loaves of bread or something like that. What do you got against bread, Belle? You look like you don't eat carbs. Maybe that's why you're not happy in your small town. Come on. Eat some bread. You're living in France and you don't eat bread and cheese? It's like their whole thing. I actually don't know how I survived that, by the way. Now I can't eat cheese. So I don't know how I survived eating cheese and bread every single day. Did I even survive? Was this all a dream? Like, how did I survive eating cheese every day? Or maybe teenage me was just built different and I could just eat anything I wanted. Probably that one. Probably that. My stomach was made of steel. Now, I just like sniff milk and I'm like, ah, my stomach hurts. We're getting there, everyone. After this, I think I just need to do this one dang cup. And then, Lord, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. If you're over there on YouTube, even if you're watching in the future, I'll have you know that I'm super close to getting monetized. I am monetized, technically, but I don't get ads. Like, if you watch an ad on my video, I'm not getting paid, YouTube's getting paid, so... just so you know. Let's make it so I get paid, not YouTube. Would be very... Or maybe ads just don't show up, I don't know. But maybe that would incentivize you to not want to watch, because there are ads. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Point is, would like to get monetized so I can hit the check mark and then not have to worry about it. This is actually how I write my T's, by the way. Like calligraphy. Woo! We're getting there. We're so close. Nope. Nope. Good enough. I'll take it. Okay, goodbye. See you later. That one. Ooh. This one's not so bad. I think we just have to clean it straight out. Only have to do one side. I love when I only have to do one side. Didn't make a layer, I guess? Huh? As much as I like the idea of having this textured, it's going to be quite small, so simple is better. Small little stickers. Ah, I hate that it does that. Do you see it? Like when you fill it, it becomes more pixely. And I don't really know how to avoid that, to be honest. To be honest, I don't even know how I avoided it in Photoshop. There's some things where I'm like, I just played around with it and then somehow it sorted itself out. I don't know. I had to do like a proficiency test. I did one for LinkedIn when I was applying to jobs. And it took me like 3 tries to get a proficiency, like, okay for Photoshop. Because I don't use it, for its intended purpose. Which is editing photos, right? This is a symbol for when he's bitten somebody. A happy symbol. Yippee! Woo! Except I think it's a little bit different. Let me correct it. Here and here. Alright. Seems like there's a lot of things to correct, so let me just... Ew, I just saw like a Facetune version of Astarion's smile and it's freaking me out, man. What the hell is that? Alright, I'm like trying to look for the actual icon. There is another icon for like if you have lost blood. But I didn't really think that one was as cute. So I didn't do it. Okay, some of them draw it with like this line here and some of them don't. And I'm like, so I'm looking for the real one. Weird. Why is it so hard to find? Huh? What? I can find the condition, cannot find the image of the icon. What is this? I found it, okay. Oh. And I found it like at the tiniest possible size too. What is this? There are lines here. Goodness gracious. Why was it so difficult to locate? That's wild. Pointy teeth. They're pointy, so we should make them pointy. This is obviously not the actual image for when it says Astarion approves. It's just, I wasn't about to draw a mini version of him. And this tiny freaking sticker. That would not make sense. That would not make sense. Okay, well, good enough, I guess. This. We duplicate it, we flip it, we say a prayer. I don't know if it's smiley, right? Not really smiley. I think it's supposed to be more pronounced here. Lord, lordy loo. Okay. I thought this was going to be simple. Apparently, I just pumped myself. I believe in miracles. Sorry if anybody was relaxing. I don't know if this is perfect per se, but is it smiley? Do we think it's smiley? I don't know if it's smiley. We shall see. You're smiley, right? Or, hope so. Alright, now I see the issue. I see the issue. So, yes, it's smiley. Okay, sorry, I saw the issue and now I don't see the issue. What? Ah, okay, we're good. This top lip is supposed to be higher, actually. Ah, we went so far back. I'm so scared. What happened? Ah, scary things are happening. Spooky things are happening in the studio. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. The only scary thing that I thought I was gonna run into today was an undead vampire. This is one of those things where I was like, this would have been fine if I just traced it, man. I didn't really have to do all this. This would have been fine. I don't know, why didn't I trace it? Integrity? Like what? What? Astarion would have traced it? What is this? Alright, good enough. From afar. No, it's not. Oh my god. Hold on. It's because the middle part, when you zoom out, is too close. So when you zoom out, it's actually, it doesn't look like that much of a smile at all. It's not symmetrical anymore, but do I care? No, I don't, after all that. Let's go! Alright. What is last? These hands, I feel like they're missing something. It's like such a big gap here. Let me look at them real quick. Like, if they were to be a sticker, they're gonna look like this. Or maybe red is better. Doesn't it feel like it's missing something? Like even something like that. I just put some placeholder. Cause then it's like, oh, there's a balance. It feels unbalanced, like there's something missing here. I'm not one who really likes to add text, but here I'm like, I mean, I added it to the mirror because I thought that would be fitting, because it's a callback to the game. Maybe this would make it very clear that it's an Astarion sticker. I mean, on its own, if you play the game, you know. Maybe? Is that overkill? I don't know if it's overkill. Also, there's a lot of my writing. Freaking. I hope people like my writing, because holy cow. Otherwise, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, hold on. It's easier to write in this pen, because it's diagonal. Astarion, because he's a star. Get it? Give him a little heart. Okay. Something about that S. That S is offending my senses. Hold on. Let me write it naturally and see what happens. Ew. Stop it. Okay. Huh. This S is the thing that's bothering me. That was a number 8. Blood splatter. It's also ink splatter. Like it's written in ink. Or written in blood. Too empty now. Here I am becoming a typographer here. What the hell? What in the hell's? My hand is doing its own thing. What the heck is happening? Ah. I don't like this loop, but fix it. Part of the A. This is the same A in my signature, by the way. I think if you make the A bigger, it works. Man, I hope it works. Goodness. Also. Rented more. I don't know. Do I have to make this darling text fancier? That's what I wonder as well. Hey, now we're doing designy stuff. That's not good. Just trying to find one big blood splatter. Maybe just doing it in red is enough. There's also something to be said about his frame. Cannot just stay a plain frame like this, I don't think. Too boring. Let me search up. I could have easily just changed this dagger to be like the super fancy one. But it seemed like a lot. Have you seen the fancy dagger that I'm talking about? It looks insane to draw. There's a 3D image of it. Also, it looks really insane. In combinations with the hands, it's like a lot. This over here. Holy cow, man. Like, what kind of twisted torture do you want to put me to? It's like stabbing me with this thing. That's too much. There's even a little... There's just... 9. I think. 9. No, thank you. No. You can see why I picked the other one, okay? It's a no. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Like, you know, it's no. I can't do it. Can't do it. But can use some of this for the frame of the actual coffin or something. Somehow? I don't know. It would be so cool in gold foil, man. But I don't know how I would do that. So. Alright, sir. Your coffin is here. What do we do with your coffin, huh? It's gonna be the fanciest sticker I own at this point. Thinking of a bat wing? You know, this is not the first time I've drawn a bat. What is it with me and vampires and bats? It's like a little hand. We don't want to interrupt the design, right? So here and behind is fine. Just gonna go crazy and see if I like something. It's gonna get really busy. I feel like it shouldn't be that complicated. There is a coffin. Like it's a. Of course, there's a coffin in the game. It's not his coffin. We can call back to it somehow. I can find an image of it. Apparently I had it and now I can't find it. The heck? Somebody googled, where is Kazuo? That's what I'm thinking right now. Dude. I literally just have it. What? Crazy. I don't know what happened. Ah, found it. Okay, what the heck? That was wild. I think the image is really dark, so I skipped through it. Might not like this, but we're gonna experiment. Okay, hold on. searched it up and somebody on Reddit's like, I've played this 6 times and I only just realized what the symbol is, and by them saying that, now I also realize it's a bat. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. All right. I don't like this either. Thinking. Maybe it's enough to just have it behind and have him pop out. Or to have some kind of design in the back. Oh. Somehow, this is beginning to look like the best option, but it feels like it's lacking. Am I tripping? Is it actually not lacking something and I'm just particular? Don't know. I can always do the same effect that I did. Okay, not for you. Here. This thing. People are mistaking this as blood, and honestly, I don't know what it is. Maybe they're taking it as blood, not mistaking it, just taking it as blood. I thought it was just like, you know, when he has a sneak attack, there's just like a lot of red aura. Yeah, aura. Aura farming. But then, I don't know. These are tricky. Because I also wanted to do this double-sided, like, maybe, potentially. Like, one side is red, the other side, legally distinct red. Wait, in Detroit Becomes Human, there is a drug, and it's also red. I think you read it. Thank you, reference. I'm probably just gonna paint some colors in there and hope it works. I was thinking it's gonna be dark anyway. So I'm not printing it, so it can be dark. Man, I don't know. Over here is also red. So the color palette for this is obviously his color palette, like the white, red, and the dark colors. What a pickle! Okay, there's separate. Ooh. Wait! Thank you so much for stopping by, Chips. I appreciate you. So much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your help, keeping me sane and alive. I did do a lot today, huh? Did you see where we started with this guy? We started pretty far. Oh boy, thank you. Do I even have it? I have a screenshot of it somewhere. Let's look at the before and after real quick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You want to see progress? It's a lot. It is a lot. Hold on. Somehow, I didn't save the old version, but I took a screenshot, right? Cool. I can't go that far back. Alright, y'all. Why is this not on the top? Hold on. Dramatic reveal, but also I had to reassign it. That's where we started the stream? And that's where you go. Oh my god, it actually looks like real stickers. Who had faith that they would look cool? Yeah. I flipped him. Also, he didn't look like Astarion for like a little bit. Thank you! Thank you. It's gonna take a long time to finish. Yes, good night, thank you. Actually, that is it's probably a good time to stop, isn't it? I have to do other things still. Oh! Oh no, I have other tasks. Well, that's how far we got today, guys. If Chips left, now I'm like, tired. I only realize now. Look at that! I think the biggest amount of progress, like everything is like, oh yeah, I cleaned it. The biggest amount of progress that had to have been done, obviously is him, but for me, portraits are relatively easy. It was not that painful. This back took me forever to figure out. When I was drawing it, I couldn't even figure out which angle, if I was gonna show part of his face. These hands took a long time. And then we didn't even have this design here. There was a gap. See, now there's something here. It is kind of weirdly placed. I think everything needs to shift and whatever. And this sticker is going to be the biggest of them all because I plan on printing it separate as well. He doesn't look too bad, does he? He doesn't look too bad, does he? Does he look like he's gonna bite? I think it's fine. I do need to reorganize things because there should be text on the top. Say something similar to this one. There's text on the top. This one has, if I had time, I would have worked on it, but this is gonna take a long time. So I'm glad I could dedicate some time. It is gonna bother me now though. I am going to move these guys. They're too close together. Oh, what a coincidence. Okay, well, it's fine. I will probably work again on this on stream. If you're not a Baldur's Gate 3 fan, I'm sorry. It's punishment, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I don't think you need to be a fan in order to like watch the process of it because there's a lot of design stuff going on. But this one definitely I'm going to paint at least him and this one, these two. I cannot just do it like this style where it like it's like kind of simple. Whereas like I did him very painterly here. Probably something similar, maybe more simple, but like, yeah. We did it! Woo! Woo! I am streaming again tomorrow. Well, today. It's 1 a.m. I am streaming again, but it's going to be commission work, so stay tuned for that. If you're over here on Twitch, we're gonna go raid somebody, because there's a lot of you. No, wow, thank you so much for watching. That sounded really sarcastic. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna raid somebody. But if you're over there on YouTube, this is it. This is it. Thank you so much. Let's find out who I'm gonna raid. You know, I've raided quite a few Australians lately. It's interesting. I have somebody to raid. Thank goodness. Give me a moment, everyone. All right. We've raided them before. They're a sweetheart. They're really nice. All right. Thank you, everybody, and thank you especially on YouTube I know you can't join us in the raid, but love is here for you. Okay.